also wanted to get some music going for today since I'm going to be farming. I should have been doing that. Welcome in, everybody. It's my birthday stream. But let's also get boom, boom, boom. Let's get some music going. No. Saved. That one. Just let me know if the music is too loud. Let me turn the game music down. Happy birthday. Thank you, Neptune. Thank you. Skeleton Bob Gaming. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting right into it today with the farming. Let me close the music window, too. Let me know how the music volume is. On TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Let me know if it's right. Because, like, TikTok and Twitch, or Twitch and YouTube are on the same, like, audio channels. But, like, TikTok, it might be a little different. Hey, how did that hit me? Happy birthday, yo, Niet, thank you. MH, thank you. Happy birthdays all around for me. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. Of all days, right? You got to admit, I got a pretty cool birthday. December 31st of all days.
Now, this is epic.
Now, you're right. This is as epic as it gets. Also, I've adopted the flint knock. I didn't realize how cool and good it was until I saw Kaz use it when we were in Denmark. I swear, I walked into Kaz's little studio area while he was recording some stuff. And I see him running around with the flint knock, and he'll do this, let me see, make sure it's reloaded. But he'll do this combo where he, like, flint knock, or, like, grapples, flint knocks, and then glides. And I call it the Kaz the Kaz sauce, or the Kaz method, the Kaz tech, whatever you want to call it. But I realized, like, how much durability the flint knock actually has. And yeah, you have to reload it every time. But, like, if you use it in tandem with a glider, or with a, what's it called? A grappler, it's actually, like, your grappler lasts a lot longer, and obviously you're getting even more mobility. So I think I'm adopting the flint knock. It's actually so legit. Especially for getting around this cave. Yo, thank you, Popular Pickle. Thank you, Scorpio. Thank you, Classy. Thank you, Reed. Thank you, Guy CLE. Our birthdays are 20 days apart. Let's go. Oh, I got a Rift Crystal. All I want for my birthday is Rift Crystals, guys. That's all I want. Hey, I thought I dodged. Took me hours to get that weapon. Which one? Oh, white. Which one? Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Silas. Thank you. That is inside a storm dungeon. So this is actually, I've already cleared this cave and, like, completed it, but this is actually just one of the layers that has crystals on it. But I already did it for the day. So I'm just here taking out enemies to farm Rift Crystals, farm Eyes of the Storm, and also level up my items to Legendary, because I'm still on the Legendary grind. So I was playing a little bit before I started stream, so I actually have 21 crystals harvested. I've been getting lucky. I don't know if the luck will keep going for the stream, but the amount of crystals I've got in just, like,
it's Epic's birthday!
Half an hour. Yes! It's Epic Briggs' birthday today. Oh, the phone is in my pocket. That's not comfortable. There we go. Especially with basketball shorts. I have not done the Storm King today yet, so I will do him, like, at, like, actually, because I actually have to end the stream at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard, or 9 p.m. Eastern today, so that's why I started a little bit early. One, to do more grinding, but two, I am going to wrap things up a little bit early so I can go do some birthday and New Year's festivities, you know what I mean? I want to hang out with you guys, absolutely, but the night is for me. And I live in Mountain Standard Time, so for like you guys, it'll seem really late still, like already, but I'll be logging off at 7 p.m. my time. Rift Crystal! Yo, thank you, Cams. Thank you, Goofy. Thank you, Gio. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you, James. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you guys enough. Y'all have been so supportive this whole... Like, it's crazy that I share birth month with LEGO Fortnite now. So, it's been a crazy year, guys. It's been so fun. I have had an immense amount of support from the community moving into LEGO Fortnite, and I couldn't thank you guys enough. It's the only birthday present I can ever ask for is like just the continued support that you guys have shown so far this year. Hey, shoot me in the back. But seriously, all the likes, all the views, like all the stuff that you guys can do for free, that's the stuff that I can't thank you guys enough for, because it does mean the most. And on top of that, obviously, everybody, thank you for gifting, thank you for subscribing on Twitch across the year, and support in that form. Thank you guys so much just as well. But like I said, I don't want to underplay or downplay just the views and the likes and the all that. It makes a huge difference. Get my butt kicked too. Using the creator code, all of that stuff, guys. Thank you, seriously. Thank you, Beam Plane. I appreciate it. How's it going, Jessica? Where are you in the world? I'm inside of a storm dungeon.
Screech!
So this is actually, I already cleared this storm dungeon for the day, but like there was a crystal there. I already broke the crystals, but this is just one of the crystal dungeons. Even when you defeat the whole dungeon and you defeat, like if you're waiting for the dungeon to reset, like let's say you defeat the Storm Lord at the end, you can just come back to this lair and the enemies spawn forever. You can take out, that's all I'm doing here is taking out storm dungeon enemies. And the whole time I'm getting Rift Crystals and Eyes of the Storm because these guys drop it. And luckily, they respawn forever and they're really easy to access because you could just go to any of your storm dungeons, whether you defeated it or not, and you could just go to the crystal lair and just fight enemies. It's a good way to get essence too. It actually is a good way to get a lot of things. The benefits of Rift or Storm Dungeon farming. One, you're fighting enemies constantly because you can get Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. It's not a lot, but you do get them. And then what you also get from these enemies is Storm Fruit Nectars. So this whole time you're farming these guys, you're getting Essence, you're getting Rift Crystals, you're getting Eyes of the Storm, you're getting Storm Fruit Nectar, and then also, not really that it matters, but you're getting Greater Storm Core, you're getting Storm Shells, and then you might notice in my bag I have Blast Powder, and that's because you know the little things that explode? The buds themselves don't give Blast Powder, but let me see if I can find some real quick. Oh, crap. There should be one around here. But basically, the bud doesn't give you Blast Powder, but the stem of the exploding bud gives you Blast Powder. Let me see if I can find one real quick. So while you're in it's not a lot, but as long as if you're just mindful and you remember to do it every time. Okay, apparently I farmed them all already while I was in here. But my point being is another thing you can farm inside of these caves is Blast Powder, although again, that's really slow. But if you, every day when you clear these dungeons, when you're fighting them for the regular, like, clearing of it, you'll get a lot of Blast Powder along the way. Yo, thank you, Spooky, or Spooky. Materials to make that spear? Which spear? The legendary one I was using? That one was just a random combination that I'm trying to get to legendary. It's not necessarily a good or any really sapphire or a ruby spear is always going to be good. Like if you're going, like the spear is like pretty much the best. The sword is really good, but I do believe the spear is better. However, you kind of have to have some finesse with it. You can't just like swing with it and expect it to be better. but this, like either a sapphire spear or a ruby spear with like a gold hilt or even a copper hilt if you want more speed. But the combos I'm using right now aren't necessarily ones you would probably want to go with normally. Like this is emerald. This is an emerald dagger with a wood handle. Like that's not really at all the best thing to make. See, you just saw I got a rift crystal off that guy. So they don't drop often, but again, you do get the good stuff. Where do you get blast core? Those are from, you know, these guys, but they're the ones that have the volcanoes on their backs. They spawn in Grasslands caves. I believe they also spawn in Lost Isles caves and on the Lost Isles and in the desert. The volcano rollers, or the blasters as they're called, they drop blast core, and you can find those in all the places I just listed. See, the only thing that knockback is good for is rollers. You notice that? I feel like rollers is one of the only enemies that actually gets affected by knockback, because this is an emerald dagger, so it has boosted knockback on it. But I've only noticed it ever really knocked back a roller. Yo, thank you, Davin. Thank you, Scott Pop. Thank you, JJF. Thank you, everybody. The lantern. I have technically a video on my TikTok, but it's really easy to explain. It's called the Illuminator. And when let me clear these guys for a second real quick. I'm getting shot at. Okay, so the Illuminator. It's not technically a charm. It's in the equipment section because it is a passive equipment. It's going to cost you wool thread, glass, purple thermal fish, and bright core. And purple thermal fish is the main part of it. Purple thermal fish, you just got to go fishing in a desert lake or the desert oasis areas, and you'll catch plenty. Like, fish there for probably, I would say an hour, and you'll probably have enough for 2 if you wanted them, for you and your buddy. Just fish in a desert lake. That's the best place to get those fish. And then you craft it at the crafting bench. It is under the charm section on the crafting bench itself. In the codex, it's under the equipment section. Show me the spear in your inventory. So I've got 3 spears in my inventory right now. I think that's all of them. So this one is amber with frostpine. This one's emerald with wood. This one's emerald with flexwood. Oh, we get beat up. Yo, thank you, Andrea. Thank you, Warbeth. Rebs. Sorry, I'm saying that wrong. Totally wrong. Yo, Mad Zero, thank you. From the top rope. I love it. I think I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Rift Crystal! If you guys hear me shout out Rift Crystal, it's because a Rift Crystal dropped. I don't know if that was apparent enough, but. Here comes the boom! For real. Thank you, Kaboom. Thank you. Slushy, we're both New Year's babies. Let's go! Best birthday, right? I always got double presents as a kid from birthday to my birthday. So that's what, like, I get that question a lot when I tell people my birthday's on New Year's. Like, they always ask, oh, did you get double presents, or did your family lame out and, like, combine it with Christmas and just give you, like, one set of presents? And I was like, no. I usually, my family, not that we're, like, wealthy or anything, but, like, you know, they were nice enough to always separate the two, even though they were a week apart. So I always had a really nice Christmas, and then the week later, I had a really awesome birthday to always look forward to. On my 18th birthday, which was, geez, now, 14 years ago. Oh my God. I went skydiving on my 18th birthday. So exactly 14 years ago, I was skydiving this afternoon. I'm 32 today, y'all. Yo, Carly Crossing, welcome in. And thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, indeed. Welcome in. Your new name I haven't seen. You play LEGO Fortnite? That's awesome. And thank you again. Thank you for the raid. How's skydiving? It's something I think I would definitely do again, but let me tell you, your confidence level from 18 to 32 is a lot different in that department. It's something I would probably still do again, but dude, it sounds scary as hell. Like, I've done it, and it is like, I don't want to say like terrifying, but dude, it is like an experience like no other. Because like your whole life, even if you're on an airplane, you're like far away from the earth, but like you're near a vessel, in a vessel rather, that was created by a human. So like your brain feels like you're still of this earth. Then let me tell you, the second you hop out of that plane and it's like obviously flying away, and then you realize there's a moment where you're like, oh my God, there is nothing a mile that way, a mile that way, a mile that way, and a mile plus down. Nothing near you. And it's like a really crazy experience. Because like it's impossible to describe, because like that's the only way to describe it. Is just like it's the first time you're ever experiencing having just nothing around you in any direction for probably further than you can like care to imagine. And you realize that like it's one of those like it gets your adrenaline going. It like makes you feel alive, you know what I mean? Because you're like, there's nothing separating you besides that parachute from you and the earth, and a little bit of, and you know, probably a minute and a half or like less. So like it's a really crazy experience, and it was really fun. Would do again, but you'd have to like, I don't know. It would, I don't know if I would. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I wouldn't do it again. Yo, Mattias, thank you, thank you. Happy New Year's to everybody too, by the way. Get back here, buddy. I gotta reload my egg. I love how you reload with whatever's in your offhand. Like, hold on, I'll show you. Oh, Rift Crystal! 2 Rift Crystals! That's why I have luck on all these. So when the Rift Crystals or eyes do drop, they have a chance at dropping double. It's good. Okay, so back to with the look, I reload with the egg. Oh, it's like, here, let me like, you gotta reload the egg into the flint knock every time. Yo, thank you, Mr. Stargazer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your birthday was 4 days ago. Happy birthday to you as well, and Happy New Year. I just got an Eye of the Storm off that guy, too. Not as excited about those. Yo, Bam Knight, thank you so much. How did you find that cave? It's one of the storm caves. It's just a storm dungeon cave. This is one of the layers that had, you know how you have to break the 3 crystals? That's all this place is it's the break the 3 crystals area. I already broke the 3 crystals for the day and have done this whole dungeon to the bottom. But these enemies, they respawn forever.
Thank you for your patience.
And pretty fast. So you can just farm these guys for Rift Crystals and Eyes of the Storm. Yo, Mr. Stargazer, thank you for the sub. Dude, you're insane. Thank you. I still need to get that Rift Crystal emote. I should have done that. I'd said that the other day and forgot about it. LEGO Fortnite is 1000% underrated. And not to say it's perfect. It needs a lot of work, has a lot of potential, but still underrated. So the more like updates that come out and the more they fix it, more people don't hop on board, the more underrated it becomes. But I think it'll eventually even out and people will start to see. And I've already seen waves of it where people that weren't into it maybe before, and I also see a lot of comments come through my videos on a daily basis, so I get a good vibe for like what the public appeal is.
Happy
and
birthday!
It's been getting better. Yo, Steinauer, thank you so much. Where do you get rift shards? So I have a video on my TikTok if you want to check it out. Highly recommend. However, one thing you can do for rift shards or rift crystals. You're talking about the not these, but these are rift crystals. You're talking about the actual rift shards, correct? Base tour, I do have a, it's not, I need to update it because my base is a lot cooler now. But I do have a base tour on my YouTube. However, right now, I may take a trip back to my base and you'll get to see a little bit of it. However, right now, I am on the grind. Okay, so Caden, Rift shards. You can get those from golems on the Lost Isles. They'll drop 1 each. But, extra tip, for things that only, like when you're farming like brute scales or rift shards from the golems, what you want to be doing is no matter what your weapon of choice is, you want to have luck 3. Reason is, you're already fighting a golem that's like kind of annoying to find, kind of annoying to fight, right? So with luck 3, it doesn't always happen, but when you kill an enemy with luck 3, you have a chance to get double the materials that the enemy would normally drop. So normally a golem only drops 1 rift shard, but if you take a golem down with a pickaxe that has luck 3 or a sword that has luck 3, it has a chance to drop 2 rift shards instead of just 1. And again, it doesn't happen all the time, but let me tell you, when it happens, you're going to be happy because it's like you took down 2 golems at once and had to do half the work. So having luck on your weapon for situations like that is great. Now, so the next thing that you can get rift shards from, it's breaking bus stations that are around your world. There, if you fly around the regular mainland map, there is going to be naturally spawning bus stations. You break those with a purple pickaxe, and they are going to break into the materials that they're made out of. Kind of like if you break a chest out in the wild. If you break an iron chest, you get iron from it, right? Well, if you break a bus station out in the wild, you get the bus station materials, which are 3 rift shards. I think it's like metal plates now and some other stuff. But essentially, every wild bus station that you find, that's 3 rift shards automatically for you. The last way that you can, that I know of, at least to my knowledge, is to get rift shards is these storm dungeons that I'm in. You only get 1 out of every storm dungeon, but this is a crystal layer, but you know how you descend and you keep going deeper and deeper into the rift dungeons? And at the end, there's a boss where you fight like the storm lord, or you fight the double brutes. Well, when you defeat that end part, you get another gold chest, and inside that gold chest, you actually do get another rift shard out of that. So if you have 2 storm dungeons in your world, or 3 storm dungeons in your world, you can get an extra 2 or 3 rift shards per day by running those. Yo, thank you. Hoirin skins, I think I'm saying that right. Thank you. She does still? I thought they nerfed it into the ground, and she didn't at all. So I guess Neptune is saying if you still feed Mama Klombo, like your trash loot, you can get rift shards from that as well. I thought they nerfed it into the ground and made it not even a possibility. I'm sure it still happens, but maybe not just as much then. Oh, it's nerfed like crazy, but there's still a chance. Okay, so that's the 4th way, probably the least optimal way to go about it. I bet you can get them faster off of just taking out golems, or like I said, if you haven't already got the ones from your naturally spawning bus stations on the world, if you fly around at night in a flying machine, you'll be able to, if you just go in like a grid pattern, like go up all the way on your main island and then go over 1,000 meters and then go down and then go over and then go up 1,000 meters throughout your whole map, and try, like I said, try to do it on a flying machine at night, and you should find a good handful of naturally occurring bus stations. And like I said, you get 3 apiece. So that's probably, and I think people have reported anywhere from 25 to 30 bus stations on their world when they first added them, and people were doing that kind of research. So if you go out and get bus stations in your world and find like 10 of them, that's 30 rift shards. Yo, thank you, Llama Rage. And welcome in. What sword is that one? This is a dagger. It's not the best one you can make by any means, but it's a dagger. Daggers are really good. I think, like, spears are, I think, the best. But, oh, Rift Crystal! But daggers, spears, and swords are honestly, even though there is, like, a best, like, I do think the spear is the best, all of them are very good if they're fully, like, runed up. You know what I mean? Oops. They're all very good choices. They're, like, if you're using either the spear, the sword, or the dagger, Like, you're not really at a disadvantage. It's kind of just fun to play with different kinds of items sometimes. Like, I just like the feel of the dagger. It hits way faster, obviously, than the sword. Now, this could have way better runes on it, and I could be doing more damage. I'm purposefully choosing not to, so that way this weapon gets charged up faster, because every hit counts as a charge. And if I'm doing more damage to these enemies, that means I am doing less attacks, which means I'm charging up this item slower, essentially. Like, I'd be farming the enemies faster, sure, but I would be getting less hits with the item that I'm currently trying to... Like, right now, I don't even care that he's blocking that. Every hit is a charge, so... And this whole time, I'm trying to farm Rift Crystals. What are you charging? Right now, currently, a Amber Dagger with a not root handle. So I'm trying to charge up every single weapon combo into Legendary. So this is just one of those weapon combos. And since this particular combo only allows 2 rune slots, which again, there's obviously way better choices, but since I'm trying to grind out every single combo, some of those combos are going to be obviously less optimal and ones you would probably never go with. But since I have to level them up to Legendary, you have to rift them and then do damage with them, essentially. So this particular combo only allows 2 rune slots, so I put Lifesteal and Luck on it. So that way, even though I'm not killing the enemies fast, when I do kill the enemies, I get a heart back. And since I have Luck on it, they have a better chance of dropping extra Rift Crystals or Shards or Eyes of the Storm. So it's all around, it's not a good combo, but for my goal, it's the most optimal way I can do it, if that makes any sense. Yo, Chapo, thank you. Is that a storm cave? Yeah, this is just one of the layers that had three crystals on it.
Happy birthday, Epic Bricks!
Yo, thank you. This is just one of the layers that you had to break 3 crystals on. Even before or after you break the crystals, or even if you clear the whole dungeon, you can come back to this layer anytime you want and farm the enemies. They respawn forever. It's just one of the, so you know, it's one of the storm dungeons. If you haven't done the storm dungeons at all, you're gonna have to level up your storm village so that way it gets marked on your map. Although I guess you could do it before that, but you're gonna want to do the storm chaser village content so that way you can actually get the compass and then you get it marked on your map. But this is just one of the storm caves that's at the center of the storm when you go through the portal at the center of one of the storms. What are my charms? 2 legendary storm charms and a rare totem of return. No, I thought it was funny because you're Darth Han Sauron, so it was kind of like a Darth reference. Instead of birthday, it's Darth Day, like Darth Day or something. I actually thought it was kind of intentional in a way because of your name. I thought it kind of worked. You expose yourself now. Yo, Lava Rage with that 5 gifted! Let's go! Thank you so much, dude. And congratulations, Ryubi, Leah Brianna, Caddy0907, Dex Manley, Savage Matt, and Gru 1026. Congratulations. And thank you for the support, because if you weren't here watching on Twitch, you wouldn't have been gifted. So huge shout out to your guys' support. It paid off in the form of a very, very kind gifted sub via Llama Rage. So make sure to thank Llama Rage in chat as well, W Llama Rage. That's why sometimes you also want to be on Twitch. Sometimes you get the gifted sub. Oh, my man. It's not that bad. You could have let me do it, but he was in a rush to leave this world. He just said, I'm out of here. Brother, that's dark. New year, new me. That's grim for such an occasion. Yo, thank you, JL. Thank you, all our LRR clan. I appreciate it, guys. Everybody on YouTube, thank you for the love. Guardian, thank you. Sorry, if I missed your birthday wish, I apologize. I got a lot of them flying through all the chats today. Thank you to everybody who's even here in the first place, let alone showing your happy birthday love. I've got a lot of hearts because my charms are good, but then how am I regenerating them? This weapon, like I was saying, it has luck on it, and it has life steal. So every time I take out an enemy, I gain a heart. Yo, thank you, Nicholas Lowe. I appreciate it. I made this really difficult. Sorry, brother. Sorry I had to go down that way. That was almost just as bad as the roller just taking his own life. You know how to fix the codex marker? What do you mean by that? Go down! I'm trying to read chat and swing. Just subbed? Yo, thank you, JL. Really, thank you. Hello, Caddy. You're from Hungary? Well, welcome. Dude, it's crazy. The reach of LEGO and, you know, gaming in general. But it's amazing to have people from all over the world enjoying the same game. LEGO is universal, dude. Opie, thank you for that was 10 bits, by the way. Thank you. Dude, insane. You guys don't have to. Again, everybody, I love the creator code usage. I love the tapping the screens and doing all the free stuff, but please, nobody feel obligated to do monetary donations. All of your guys' support is just as appreciated through all the free stuff. I know people are going to do it anyway, but please, I really... If you're thinking about gifting me something or doing money things, just go to my videos and like them. I'll appreciate that just as much too. You don't have to open your wallets for me. Seriously. No, it's okay, Caddy, if you don't speak English. Love to have you here. Thank you. I only speak English, so I can't say I speak any other language. I'm no better than anybody else that only speaks their home language. So the fact that you're even speaking, you know, you're here chatting, and you're so far you're speaking clear English to me. So unless you're using a translator, you're doing I mean, either way, you're doing fantastic. Yo, thank you for all the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, thank you. Nolan the Great. Thank you, by the way. Nolan's my brother's name. Maybe that's you. No. But my brother's name is Nolan. If you don't know, my name is Nathan. For everybody who does, you know, I know, no, it's no secret, but... I play with Legos. I love it. Yes, exactly. We all love it. Am I full on notes? Oh no, we're almost there. I speak the smallest amount of Spanish. That doesn't count. I'm kissed. Look, I got a thing. Look. Choo choo. What is that guy's face? Oops, I didn't mean to drink that. Moda, everything I found is new. Are you talking about the fish that's on the codex? I might be misunderstanding what you're asking, so maybe on me. Wish you another good game. Thank you, seriously. And I wish you a... Excuse me, burping. Drinking too much water all of a sudden. I hope you have a happy new year. Yes, happy to you, Caddy, as well. Happy New Year. To an even better and epic 2025. I think the 2025 for LEGO Fortnite is going to be insane. I feel like we just got past the beta, and we're, like, just getting started again. Like, all the cool stuff we got over the last year is great, but I think we're just getting started. Like, I think the stuff they released this year compared to the last year, like, not to say that the stuff last year wasn't great, but it was definitely, like, we were getting the training wheels taken off. And I feel like we're just getting to that point where it's about to get, like, nuts. And it's going to be really cool updates from here on out. Like, really helpful ones. Something in me is hopeful for 2025 LEGO Fortnite. Yo, thank you, the best edits. Thank you, thank you. No, I found a stab in the codex. Gift market and every time. Oh, how it like gives you the exclamation point every single time. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. It's probably just a bug that you're gonna have to wait on. It's annoying, but yeah. That's what you're talking. Maybe I'm still misunderstanding further, but I've heard people say that where every time they log in, they go to their codex and it has like new stuff, even though it's stuff you've already like hovered over. Yo, thank you, Baby Baseball. Welcome in. Welcome back. Yeah, I think we're at like a perfect foundation. Didn't I say that like 8 months ago? I was like, it seems like right now, guys, we're getting, I would say these exact words. I'd be like, it seems like right now we're getting more like foundational updates. And I would even say like right now, it pretty much feels like we're in a beta phase and we're beta testing the game. Because when Vehicular Mayhem came out, that was basically a baseline vehicle that update that I think we all could have argued that it should have came with the base game. And now, if you look to now, it feels very much like this is the base game. You know what I mean? So all those updates we were given were very foundational that whole time. And now I feel like we're really going to start seeing things move. Wait, which one needs lifesteal? This one does. Yes, I bring in a rune forge with me, so when I fill up on essence while I'm out here farming, I can just keep going. And I get this is actually a good tip for anybody. If you're out there farming, bring the items for a rune forge with you, like the materials. So that way, if you're out farming and you get full, you can throw down the rune forge and make sure you bring weapons with you that need runes on them. And then you can kind of just never hit max. You know what I mean? You have 163 rift crystals? That's about how much I need to farm today. Total, because I'm trying to level up 218 weapons total for all the different variants. That's 218 times 3. That's over 600 rift crystals I've needed to farm so far. Oh god, my game crashed. Damn it. I think the rune bench will stay there. My game definitely crashed though. The daily crash. Let's get it out of the way early, I guess. Yeah, the mobility is so great now. We were just talking about it. Remember back in the day, the only thing that would move your car forward was a thruster because the wheels weren't powered. You know what also about the wheels? There was no steering wheel back then. So the only vehicle you could build was this very rudimentary car with wheels that was powered by rockets that could only go forward. And it was wild. It was absolutely wild and infuriating. And then if you wanted steering, you remember back in the day how you had to like you had to build the car, but then you had to like build blocks and then break separate blocks into the car and then cover them up with other building pieces so they were technically in the car, but they weren't a part of the car because you needed the thrusters to act independently, and that was the only way to do it before the wiring system was introduced. Do you remember that? Who remembers that? Because that was insane. I knew but I was just like, dude, they're gonna make the vehicles better one day. I'm not even gonna try to do all this phooey because it was so annoying to even get a vehicle or a flying machine to turn back then. And then you weren't even guaranteed for it to work. Thing would explode on liftoff or 5 minutes into use. It was just like a mess. It was a whole experience, man. Yo, thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Justin J. Thank you. How to farm rough sapphire. That's going to be mostly in Frostland's caves. However, you can also, if you go to the storms or the Storm King Mountain, if you notice on kind of the outside of the storms, there's those big spiky like things in the storms, like the rock structures. They will actually have like sapphire, ruby, and emerald on them. It's not a ton, but you can get some there. Yo, thank you, music. Thank you, thank you. Ali Saber, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, guys. Gas station. Yes. No way. It's my birthday. Yes, it's my birthday today. Oh, good. It didn't like kick me out of the cave. It's like everything is how it was supposed to be. Good. Okay. Does this need lifesteal? Does this need lifesteal? This needs lifesteal. Damage force. We need lifesteal and luck. Slim Jim, thank you. I love Slim Jims. It's the only way? Yeah, those two ways I said, those are the only ways. But you can get cut sapphire from your villagers if you send them on the refined gems job, and I think you have to level up a village. Yeah, horrible way to make it work. It was like, but that it's crazy what the community can do even without the features. I mean, look at all the sideways building techniques and the angled techniques that we came out, that the community discovered before they made it a feature. So like it forced ingenuity and more creativity, and I think made a lot of people who just like discovered those things like better builders, and made us a stronger building community for us that are like crazy about building in this game. Like finding those workarounds, like when they make them features, I think it makes you that much better if you learned how to do it before the feature. Not like it's necessary, but I think it is a bonus to the people who put in the time and effort to learning those workarounds. So although it was gruesome, but it was kind of like a necessary pain at the time. There was nothing else you could do. Can you use a machete to kill NPCs? Absolutely. It can be used. It's not like better than the sword or the dagger or the spear, but it is a pretty good weapon. Not gonna lie. Yo, thank you, Lorenzo. How do you get lifesteal? You need to do the storm dungeons. By doing the storm dungeons, I mean clearing them. You need to do all the layers. Each storm dungeon has what, like 6 or 7 layers, or 5 or 6 layers or something to it. So you usually have to break 3 crystals, then you fight 3 waves of enemies, then you break 3 crystals, you fight 3 waves of enemies, then you break 3 crystals, and then usually at the bottom you fight either the Storm Lord or 2 brutes. And when you go down a layer in the cave, you get a gold chest every time you do one of those layers. In those gold chests, you get the purple books that when you put them into your hand and you read them, it teaches you the runes. So if you don't have the rune that you want, you need to be continuously running these dungeons every day to get the purple books until you get all of them. For some, the gold chests, they most of the time drop a purple book. They don't always drop it, but most of the time they will. So for some people, you might need to run like 6 or 7 of these dungeons. Or if you only have 3 of them in your world, that means you run 3.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, maybe it's 5. Maybe I'm just misremembering the amount of layers. It always seems like a ton. It probably is just 5. We still gotta find luck. Is there only 2 storms for dungeons? In my world there is, but some people have like 4 or 5 in their world. So that's another thing that just like kind of depends on luck. I kind of got unlucky. I only have 2. I have 2 dungeons plus obviously like the Storm King Island as well. So some people have like 4 or 5 dungeons. That means they can get the books a lot quicker than someone else who has like 2 dungeons, because you can only run them once every day. You know what I mean? Nope, not yet. It's still 3:09 p.m. for me here in Phoenix. Yo, thank you, Bobby Spool. Luckily, you have 5, Zeb. Dang, see, that's what I'm saying. So Zeppelin, if there's
Happy birthday!
If there's 5 layers, that means there's 5 chests per dungeon. So if Zeppelin has 5 dungeons, that's 25 chests. That means 25 chances at a book that she can do every single day. So that's like way better than someone who has 2 dungeons. That means there's only like 10 layers available per day. Give me another luck. There it is. Let's go. So I think that's everything I needed to have runes on it. Has runes now. They just need to be rifted.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate it, Giovanna. Now you guys are gonna give me Spanish lessons during stream now, I feel like. I said I speak a little bit of Spanish once, now it's like come up twice. I'm gonna be fluent by next year now, watch. It's actually, I do actually know that cumpleaños is birthday. Funny enough, because of American Dad episode, of all things, but. But I'm like, even if I do learn Spanish, there's no way I'm gonna sound like, it's gonna be white guy Spanish. Like, this same tone, no R rolling, I can't do it. I just can't do it, okay? I admit it right now. It can't be done. Love your videos. Thank you, Vortex. I appreciate it. Rift Crystal! Probably missed a couple of those. So you notice as soon as I level up a weapon to legendary, it goes straight to the next one. Yo, thank you, Alex. I was doing, last year I started doing German on Duolingo, and I've forgotten a lot of what I remember, or what I had learned for the month or two I was doing it. But I still know Danke. Thank you. You can just start saying that every time. Rift Crystal! I am, I believe I am of Polish descent. Like, obviously, I'm a white guy from the U.S., but I believe, like, through ancestry, like, my grandpa's told me, like, his grandparents and great-grandparents, and he's, like, looked into it where I'm, like, probably mostly Polish. Unlucky, only one dungeon. I unlocked too much of my world looking for... you know what? I don't know if that had anything to do with it. Zeppelin, would you say that had anything to do with it? How much... Because you probably had a very explored world. And you got 5 dungeons, right? Was it a very explored world? Because I guess we can kind of, like, cross-reference this with some people who have that experience. You're Polish? Again, it's not something that... I'm not from Poland. I don't have any relatives at all that I know of. But if, like, apparently my grandfather, he had done some research into his lineage and had found out that that's pretty likely. So again, I don't know anybody, nobody in any living generation lives or has lived there. But yes, I want to say, like, if I were to go do my ancestry.com DNA test, that's probably what would come up. However, I do love pierogies, which are apparently a Polish dish. Pierogies are delicious. I was born in California, technically, but I didn't. My family, they moved us out to Illinois, where the rest of most of my relatives lived. Like before I even had my first birthday, so I have like 0 memories of being born in California. But I grew up. No, I won't even say grew up, but I lived in Illinois until I was about 8 years old, because I remember having my 9th birthday in Arizona when we first got here after that move. So when I was about 8 years old, we moved from Illinois to Arizona, and I've lived in Arizona ever since then. Different places, but So from like 9 years old to now 32 years old, I've lived in Arizona. So most of my life. Most of my childhood and all of my adult life. Yo, how's it going, Shay? And thank you so much. I'm having a fantastic day already, just hanging out with you guys as I always do. And then I will be ending the stream an hour earlier than I normally do, but that's why I started it like an hour and a half earlier than I normally do. So I can hang out with you guys just as long, but just in a little bit of an earlier time slot, because tonight I'm gonna do some birthday festivities with Heather. I'm gonna go to a friend's house who's having a New Year's. See, that's the thing. That's the best part about having a birthday on New Year's Eve. Always have a place to go. There's always a thing, a shindig, a party, a celebration, always somewhere. And if you got good friends, you've always got somewhere where someone's, you know, almost some night, you know, depending on your friend circle, you might have like 5 different decisions on New Year's Eve where to go. So it's the same thing for my birthday. It's like, where to party this New Year's for my birthday? Oh, heck. Stop! God. Just doesn't want to hold still. Yo, thank you, Zenroy. Yo, Kiss Fanchoy, thank you so much. Do you get more views on your TikTok stream or your YouTube stream? Definitely TikTok gets the most views because it kind of pulls from a For You. I think, you know what? You can stream vertical on YouTube, right? Kind of like TikTok. Because I think that might be better. Because I think when it comes to the short form style lives or the vertical lives, I feel like YouTube probably pushes those more on the short form feed. But TikTok goes off like the algorithm and the For You page, so it's like always sending me viewers very consistently. Whereas like YouTube and Twitch, it's kind of more, people have to already know I exist and like my content and know my stream schedule to show up. Whereas TikTok, whether you follow me or not, you could just log on to the app and boom, there's my live in front of your face and you didn't even try to get there. And then you might pop in and hang out for a while. So like, I think naturally TikTok is like for almost anybody, it's usually gonna be like, you know, and again, it depends on who you are. But for me personally, like TikTok brings the most views in as far as actual live views. But that's why I stream on all 3, so like everybody has the chance to view where they want to. And the other nice thing about TikTok is, let's say somebody finds me on TikTok and they would actually prefer to watch someone streaming that they like on Twitch or YouTube, they can switch over if they like. So for everybody on TikTok here, Epic Bricks on Twitch and YouTube, if those are your preferred viewing platforms. But if you like it here on TikTok, that's why I have the live here on TikTok. So you can stay here if that's what you want. But, you know, gotta plug the other platforms too. Yo, thank you, Sweet. A sweet heroine. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Skirb. Appreciate it. Your shield does nothing but charge me up faster. I actually don't mind when the guys have the shields. I'm just like, it's more hits. More hits for the Leggy. Oh, I'm gonna get double teamed here. We don't want that. You don't do that. I attack from above. Sky attacks. Honestly, I don't even know if they can hit you while I'm doing that. I think you jump over the attacks. Yo, thank you, Science Schools. I started watching your streams from TikTok, but YouTube is a lot cleaner, so I migrated here. Oh, thank you. I gotta find one of those services that combines all your chats. Oh, Riff Crystal! Because I'm getting to a point where like I do have a lot of chat going through at all times on all 3 of the platforms and all 3 of my chat windows. And I don't want to miss anybody. And I feel like it would be better nowadays if I had it a combined chat rather than a 3 separate chat windows. Because YouTube is the furthest away on my monitor, so like inevitably that one ends up being the chat box that I just physically see the least. So I kind of forget about it more often than the other ones if I do end up forgetting. You know what I mean? So I want to find one of those services that just combines chats and it would like mark what platform everybody's from for me. Greater Storm Core, you can make blue weapons, which isn't very good, but it's one of the things you can do with it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So you can make blue level weapons with it, which aren't very good, but you can. They're also used for, I think, one of the charms. I think it's like the Storm Charm or something like that, and I think you also might use it for the Storm Chaser Village upgrades. But otherwise, it's very underutilized in the game. It's really not used for anything too important, other than the charms, I believe. But again, it's like very underutilized. Yo, thank you, Arhen. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Yeah, I already broke those. Those only get you 25, like, or 30 total, but you can only do it once, and I've already done it. Yeah, I agree. Same even with the what are they? The shells? The storm shells, completely underutilized as well, in my opinion. I feel like that happens, though, with every update. They come out with a new item, and it's kind of underutilized, and then, like, an update or two later, it becomes more important somehow. Like, they find, you know, as the game evolves, they're gonna pull from the current loot pool for, like, weapon recipes, food recipes. So, like, hopefully next update, you know, maybe next update, maybe it won't even be different. Maybe they'll expand upon this one and add more enemies, or, you know, something extra, like a special phase for the, who knows how they'll, like, progress from here. It's actually really exciting to see how it's gonna move along from here. But hopefully they do, like, utilize stuff like that more. Yo, thank you, Aiden. Can you upgrade blue weapons to legendary? No, only purple ones. Actually, right, chat? I'm not. I've just never tried it, I suppose. I would assume it wouldn't, but maybe I'm dead wrong. If you can, I'm in trouble. But no, I don't think you can. I gotta make a campfire, so stop picking those up on accident. Because I do want to pick up things like, I guess, yeah, I got to an 80 stack of those, so I want to make sure I'm picking those up. Yeah, we don't want those, we want crystals. Crystals! But this is a storm dungeon. Or do you mean which weapon is that? Yuzi. Storm dungeons show up on the map after you get the Storm Chaser base upgraded enough, and then you get to the part where it tells you need to talk to someone to get the Storm Compass. Then yes, because after you do that, you get the Storm Compass, and after you get the Storm Compass, it's not something that actually goes into your inventory. When you talk to the villager, they're just going to say, oh, here's the compass. And then after they say that, all the storms and Raven and all of that is going to pop up on the map after that. Why use dagger? One, a dagger is really good. Two, I'm trying to upgrade every legendary item in the game, and this is just one of the variants that I'm upgrading. So it's not only is it not the best kind of dagger, but it also doesn't have, like, necessarily the best runes on it per se. Zenrory, I think it's not even worth fixing. They'll fix it eventually themselves and with an update. So just farm the 2 that you have. I wouldn't even worry about trying to fix the other 2 right now. They'll naturally get bugged, or not bugged, but unbugged eventually. I'm so mad I'll never be able to get the compasses. You know what? I have the advanced survival compass in this world, but I never did make the simple one in this world. So I do in my my OG survival world, but in my expert world, I do only have the advanced one in my collection, but I don't have the simple one that they released. Yeah, the advanced one was, well, back in the day, the simple one gave you the north, south, east, and west, but it didn't mark, like, your villages and stuff. And then the advanced one was like a regular, you know, it showed you north, south, east, and west, but it also showed, like, waypoints on the map, or on the compass. We just upgraded that to legendary now. Now we're gonna go to this sword. Rift Crystal! I need to go refill my water here in a second. More water! I need to get to a safe spot. How many times have I killed the Storm King? I think 13 now. Happy birthday. Thank you, Bricks. How many more legendaries do I need now? I think it's like less than 60 or I think, no, it's got to be like less than 70 or 80 for sure. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom and get some more water. While I'm doing that, if you're on TikTok, maybe think about going and checking me out on Twitch and YouTube. Same username. Highly appreciate it. Or you could use this time. Go to the item shop, type in creator code Epic Bricks. That's it. But I'll be right back. I wanted to try opening up the shade on the window. But it's still like... I forgot I have music going anyway. But the shade on my... Like, I keep my shade closed during the stream. I would normally keep it open for the extra natural light. It'd be great. But the sun will beam at this time right down at my computer screen. And then also eventually the webcam. Yo, thank you, Pink. Modded Minecraft better? I mean, if you think that's better, for sure. It's a matter of opinion, really. There's all sorts of different reasons why people would be into different things or think something is better. Oh, the 2 Rift Crystals in a row. 2 Rift Crystals! That was from 2 separate enemies. I saw it. It wasn't just one of them lucking out. Build? If you want to see my builds, go to the top of my TikTok page. I have a My Villages playlist, and that actually has a lot of my builds that I go through in those videos. Also, I'm getting happy birthday texts. Are you streaming on Twitch too? I sure am. If you want to check me out there, that'd be greatly appreciated. Would love to have you over there. I haven't missed a skin redemption today, have I? It's been very... I've been very distracted today, for sure. I'm also streaming on YouTube. If you guys don't want to make a Twitch account or don't have a Twitch account to watch me, you can always check me out on YouTube. I stream there as well. Same username, Rift Crystal! The reason I'm not jump attacking more, because I know it's better, obviously, in a lot of cases. But I'm trying to charge these weapons up to legendary, so the more hits, the better. No, you good on skins? Okay, good. Clear this area too quick. Do I have anything to rune up still? No, that's everything. It's like all the weapons too. Do you like Vex Bolts? I like the meme of him. Not like him, like, but like, it seems that he's done as a, you know, from a creator standpoint, he's done a very good job doing kind of what Ninja did with the low taper fade meme, which is kind of stretch it out so consistently that it just catches on. And it's a play, you know what I mean? And it's smart. He's he's a content, he wants to be a content creator. Like, he's like milking it in like a very strategic way that I think is like respectable. It's just a goofy thing, and now like there's a whole thing behind it. I think the whole situation is entertaining. You know what I mean? I don't even know the reason behind all the unfollowing. Is it just a meme? That's what I just have played it up, like what I made, like, that's what I understand in my head. Is it just like a big meme that it's a meme on a meme? Yeah, how's it going, Vamp? Welcome over to the purple side. Eye of the Storm, we don't care about those. I need to drop these things. Yo, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Chazzy. Thank you, Nadia. Today? No, I have not gone outside yet. It's my birthday. I'm chilling. Yo, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Chazzy, again. Thank you, Zayan. Zayan. Oh, God. Playing LEGO Fortnite on the news? Yeah, it's my birthday too. But yeah, I'm only streaming until about 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 Eastern time is when I'll end today. Probably, like, we'll see. Why don't you hang out with your friends? That's what I'm going to do tonight after the stream. That's why I just said I'm ending the stream like probably an hour earlier than I normally would. because for my time, it's going to be 7 p.m. when I end the stream. And I'm absolutely going over to some friends' houses for the New Year's. I'm going to see some friends. I got a whole day. This is just 4 hours of my day during the stream. Seems like a long time, but ultimately, during like the 16 hours that people are awake, it's kind of a flash in the pan. So I got plenty of stuff to do later this evening. How do you go on Raven's house or whatever it's called? You need to upgrade your Storm Chaser village so that way you get the compass. Because you can find Raven's house before that, but then you won't be able to fight him. So you need to do the Storm Chaser base upgrades, and then you'll get a Storm compass, and then that'll reveal Raven's location on the map. Right now, it's 3:36 p.m. for me right now. So it's like mid-afternoon right now. Rift Crystal! So when I end my stream for me, it'll be 7 p.m. or like maybe even 6 if Heather gets home and is like wants to do something. Because right now she's out doing like some shopping for me and stuff like that, hanging out with her friend for the morning. And then, like I said, after the stream tonight, her and I are going to some friends' houses and just gonna hang out for New Year's. You know, have some food, hang out with good people. You know, everybody's gonna naturally celebrate my birthday at the same time because it's on the same day, obviously. But there will be festivities, so the night will still be young for me when the stream ends. Don't you worry. Can I eat the fruit? Oh, I'd already had some. Yum. Yo, thank you, Toma. 32, by the way. Most people, I love it when I get a comment. They're like, dude's pushing 30 and playing LEGO Fortnite. I'm like, pushing? I'll take that as a compliment. I'm 32 and you think I'm pushing 30? Thank you. What charms? 2 legendary storm charms and a totem, rare totem of return. She's a fantastic gift giver. I can't say the same. I'm a terrible gift giver. Mag M, thank you. Toma, thank you. Big Muzzy, thank you. Bad Ninja, thank you. Oh yeah. I don't care what people think. It just makes me laugh. That, and you know, like most of the like if you ever get a hate comment or like a negative comment on the internet, you have to remember there's like a 99% chance it's like a 12-year-old and it's not even worth the time or the effort or the energy or the thought. And if it is an adult, it's an adult acting like a 12-year-old, so not much better. So that's not rifted, that's ready. There we go. Easiest way to defeat the Storm King? I mean, obviously having a great loadout, like good weapons and a good bow with the right runes, but my biggest tip for the Storm King is not necessarily just dodging, but it's a very attention-intensive fight. You always need to be keeping your head on a swivel. And the reason for that is you have to deal with enemies like these guys throwing stuff at you. You got to deal with crawlers shooting energy balls at you. You got to deal with rollers rolling at you. And you've got to remember that the Storm King, about every 3 to 5 seconds, is also trying to attack you. So you could have the best loadout in the game, the best charms in the game, but if you're still getting hit by like all of those abilities, one after the other, you're gonna die, or you're gonna get knocked off the ledge and then you die. So my biggest tip for the Storm King is you need to get good, like just good at the fight itself, which is pretend this big pillar is the Storm King. Most of the time I'm running around the Storm King in like a circular pattern, and then you're taking out enemies, and then since you're what you want to do. Yo, Brian Blue with the 5 gifted. Let's go. So you want to be like moving around him, so that way when you're kind of looking up, you can move, fight enemies, look up, and it's like a dance. But dude, Brian Blue, let's go. And Valorant gifted too. That was 2 back to back. I almost didn't even see that. Valorant. Wait, oh, that's that's not a person. That's like a bonus from like a sponsor game, like from Valorant the game. Yeah, it said Valorant added 1 gift sub and 2 bonus gift subs to Brian Blue Extras gift. Dude, so that's like basically 8 but on the behalf of Brian Blue. Dude, thank you so much. Congrats, the best gal. Darth Can. 570 Scorpio, congratulations. Luis, Biopaya, Hoya, Miss NZ, let's go. W's, the saddest man alive, congratulations. Jose, Juan, Mr. 69, congratulations. Make sure you, huge shout out and W to Brian Blue. And also huge thank you to the people who got gifted, because like I always say, you wouldn't have been gifted in the first place unless you were here supporting me in my Twitch chat to be gifted in the first place. So huge shout out to you guys as well, and huge congratulations for getting the gifted. And make sure you thank Sir Brian Blue.
What's the best ruins to put on a spear to farm eyes and rift crystals?
Farm eyes and rift crystals. So honestly, speed isn't gonna do you much here, so I would go with sapphire and gold. Like, speed does help, but like if you go with this combo, the speed's not gonna make it necessary. So go for a spear, sapphire and gold, so you get the 4 rune slots. What I would do for fasting, just absolute fastest here: damage 3, Stormbane 3, lifesteal 3, and luck 3. That's what I would put on the spear for farming eyes and crystals out of the dungeons. Damage and Stormbane is gonna make you do like 19 damage a poke, which means all of these guys in here are gonna be like 2 or 3 hits. And then since the spear has lifesteal on it, Rift Crystal and eye, since the spear will have lifesteal on it, every time you do take damage, but you'll usually kill enemies faster than they're hitting you. But if you do take any damage, it has lifesteal on it. So every kill that you get with it, you'll get a heart back. And since it has luck on it, every enemy that you kill that has the chance to drop an eye or a rift crystal has the now chance to drop 2. So, yo, thank you, Gio. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mulaney. I appreciate it. Klombo rune tomes are on Star Wars Island now? I do not know. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes, everybody. Embrace the unk, exactly. Your birthday's on Saturday? Happy birthday, dude. So you stream on Twitch? Yes, I also stream on Twitch. Every day. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. Today's a little bit different because it's my birthday and it's New Year's. So I'm doing a little bit of an earlier stream. But every day, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to know what time that is for your time zone, just go to Google, type in 6 p.m. Eastern to my time zone, and it'll tell you. So 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. So that means for 4 hours I stream. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. I do that on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you see me live on TikTok ever, it means I'm also chilling on Twitch, and I'm also chilling on YouTube. So you can watch me wherever you would like. And thank you again for all the happy birthday wishes. It's hard to keep up. Yo, Venom, C. Kier. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. I struggle with usernames. You just got one from a chest? Oh, on Star Wars Island? Interesting. No, thank you. Not today. Today's not today. That's Heather's birthday. Will you eat cake today? Probably at some point. Probably not. I actually like, I don't like cakes that are like, have the traditional frosting on them. I'll probably go get like a cheesecake or something. Or maybe we'll just go to the cheesecake factory. I'll get cheesecake there. That counts as cake, right? Way better, too, right? I could just stick a candle in the cheesecake. I'm lagging. There's too many arrows. I guess what I could do is like just split that, and then what else is filling up quite quickly? Those. I could split one of those. And technically, I could put some of these into my hand, free up even more spots, but I'm tired of picking up all these arrows. And I technically don't even want the vines either. There. Just tired of picking up the arrows. Cheesecake is a great choice. I think it's that or pie. When I was little, I would always be like, Mom, can I have a pie instead of a cake for my birthday? And since it was around the holidays, it was always easy to get like pumpkin pie or pecan pie still. So like, birthday pie looks just as good. What's the best weapon to kill the Storm King? Whatever, I would say a sword, dagger, or spear, plus a crossbow. And I would do sapphire and gold, so you get all the rune slots. Rift Crystal! And what I would put on it is damage 3, Stormbane 3, life steal 3, and destruction 3. On the crossbow and the weapon. Yeah, whipped cream frosting is way better on cake. Rift Crystal! Bow? I've never had it officially, I don't think, actually. I'll have to give it a try next time I have the chance. Am I full on... Oh, I can't even apply anything. I've already filled all these up. I almost have all these weapons that are rifted legendary. It's almost time to like pack up, go home, and rift some stuff. I almost want to just leave this cave and come back in, and all this loot will be gone, right? I think I could do that. I don't know if the arrows will, but... Oh, this weapon, I'm just gonna stick with it. I only got like a little bit to go on this one, then one more sword here to upgrade, and I think that's all the weapons after that. Then I think then it's just crossbows, axes, and pickaxes. Which I'm definitely gonna have to come back here and farm with other weapons after I get all the regular weapons rifted. Where do you find the sapphire? Mostly in snow caves, but you can also find a little bit in the storms. You find any recipes? My expert? No, actually. I've never come across one, I don't think. If I have, I can't remember now. I know I did in one of the early I did like a challenge expert world that was separate from this one. I remember, and I think I got one there, but then I ended up losing that other world. Rift Crystal! Yo, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Paul and Lenny, hello! Rift Crystal! I'm actually popping off on Rift Crystals compared to eyes today. It's crazy in this run. Watch your series right now. Oh, thanks, dude. We got that one legendary. On to the next. Another one. Why aren't you using your legendary weapons? Because I'm actually collecting them. I actually have like over 150 legendary weapons and tools. But they're all different varieties, so I'm just leveling them up. My goal right now is to level all of these up. Not necessarily use the legendaries that I'm getting. Can legendary weapons break? Yes, they can, but they do have a very high durability. Hey. Yo, thank you, Ninjago fan for life. I appreciate it. Louis, you're the guy from yesterday. Well, welcome back. Thank you for joining me again. Go, go, go. Is the regeneration charm good? Yes, it is. The epic health charm is also really good. Oh, I thought he was gonna roll back. No. You're ruining the flow. What's your charms should you have? For expert, I would say the best are two, other than your return totem, are two epic health charms, or you can do one epic health charm and one epic regeneration charm is not a bad balance either. It just doesn't heal you that much. So like if you're getting hit with a bunch of damage anyway and you're not dodging it or avoiding it, like you're gonna get damned. Like it's not enough heals to like save your life. It's not bad, but it's almost sometimes better just to have the two epic health charms because those give you more hearts than the regeneration charms do. So sometimes it's better just to have the more max hearts than have regenerating hearts with less hearts. You know what I mean? How do you get legendary weapons? Check out the video on my TikTok page. It's pinned to the top of my page. Rift Crystal! You can't get scales. What scales? Brute scales? You need to fight brutes for those. I think you can still get them out of chests and caves, no? Oh, these points. Ridiculous. Yo, Lousley, thank you for the follow as well over on Twitch. And all the other follows. Sorry, I'm falling behind on the follow notifications because of all the... I'm going crazy with birthday wishes today. Is that a storm dungeon? Yes. Flagging. But yeah, this is just a storm. This is one of the layers that had crystals on it. I already cleared this dungeon for the day, but you can go back at any time, and the enemies just respawn forever. And you can farm them for eyes and crystals, like I'm doing now. How do you upgrade crafting bench? You don't. You used to have to. Now it's just one. It's a one-level bench for everybody. Yeah, farming rift crystals. Yup. That's why I got 43 so far on this run. I've been farming for like an hour and a half so far today. But that's how many I have. And you know what else I'm farming here? Essence, which you know what you can do, like I've done. You bring an essence table with you, so that way when you fill up, you could just use it, and what you would do is bring items that need runes on them ahead of time, so that way when you fill up on essence while you're farming, you can use your runes, and so you can rune up your weapons too. And then what you're also farming here, other than crystals and eyes, is obviously tons of Greater Storm Core, which is kind of unimportant. But you can also, these guys drop storm fruit nectars. I've gotten probably 80 storm fruit nectars in this session too. So you're farming multiple things. And here's the other thing. In my case, I'm also trying to level. I have a bunch of items that I'm trying to rift up to legendary. So what I'm also doing here is charging up rifted items. So I'm doing like 5 things at once. Another thing, I already farmed them all, but you know those explodey plants? The bulbs don't give you anything, the explodey part. But if you look, there's like a little root for the explodey plant. And if you break that, it gives you a blast powder. So those are all over these caves. And I think once you break them, they go away. But it's a good way to farm some blast powder while you're in here too. I'm a very efficient farmer in this game, you'll find. It's never just one thing you're going out for. I always try to make sure I'm optimizing and doing like 2 or 3 different goals or accomplishing 3 different tasks at once. Yo, thank you, Skeets. How do you get a legendary weapon? Go check out the video on my profile. I could show you firsthand, but I'm just not at the base right now. But I have a video that has everything you need to know. And my back is killing me today. Yo, Sammy. Yeah, welcome back. Boss spin attack. Which spin attack? Spin attack, spin attack. Which spin attack? An epic return totem? Maybe eventually. It's meant to be a trade-off. It's not meant to be like something that matches up with the current best ones. Like when we get better other charms, we'll probably eventually get like a purple totem of return in like future updates as they progress the game more. But it'll be kind of with the natural flow of the game as they, like I said, as they like do more updates. Nova, okay, the golem. Sorry, I misunderstood. Now when I think of boss, I think of the Storm King. So the golems. How do you avoid the spinny attack? What I like to do is bring a grappler with you, or a flint knock technically, and let's say the golem's right there and he starts doing his spinny attack. What you can do is, if it's in a cave or you're kind of near something, you can always just grapple up to the high ground and then wait for him to be done spinning, and then go back down and fight him when he's done spinning. Or if there's no high ground and he starts spinning, like let's say that's the golem and he starts spinning, I can just go, oh, run over here, and then he's spinning, now he's coming at me over here, and then I can be like, oh, run over here, and keep your, it's a good way to keep yourself away from the spinny attack. Don't even know what the points do. Well, there's the Twitch channel points, and then there's also like the stream elements points. I think the stream elements points convert over to the channel points when you use them for TTS, but you could also gamble them away. Dodge, dodge, dodge works? Okay. Yeah, horses to LEGO Fortnite would be amazing. I don't disagree with you there. All right, we're almost ready to go back to the base here. Any minute now. I haven't fought this. Wait, like in general or today? Because no, not today yet. There we go. All right, that's a lot of legendaries. Let's get our butts out of here. This guy's got a rift pistol, I know it. Nope. Not the Storm King? Yeah, the Storm Lord, I've done him. So I still need to hit enemies if I rift a pickaxe. You don't have to hit enemies. You can actually, you want to know a really... I'll show you guys the method here in a second. Here, I can do it in here. Go back in. You want to know a really easy way to rift up the pickaxe or the forest axe if you want to rift it up to legendary fast? It's hard to show you because now nothing that I have is rifted. It's all either legendary or unrifted. However, if you go into your storm dungeons, there's going to be certain parts of the wall. I can't describe how it works. I think it's like you see how this type of rock looks a little bit different than this type of rock? Well, this type of rock, it lets you hit it. Look, see how it's doing durability damage to this dagger? But it's invincible. But you see how it's actually doing durability damage? So what you can do is, if this one's already legendary, but if you rift a pickaxe or a forest axe, you could just come up to these walls and rift it and power it up just by hitting that wall. It's a cheesy method, but trust me, when you're trying to so forest axes and pickaxes, they have a higher base durability. You see when I hover over the pickaxe, the durability is maxed. There's no durability rune on there. That's just the base durability being high. Then with I guess all of these. So like, these are all legendary. So this is a legendary sword. You see how the durability is actually like half? So like, certain items have higher base durabilities. So when you rift them, they're actually just gonna take you longer to charge because the durability is higher. So again, if you want to cheese through your rifted pickaxe or your rifted forest axe, just go hit the walls in a cave. Yo, thank you for all the happy birthday gifts, guys. Thank you, Tomato Man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't let the mythics break. I get them really close, and then I put them on the wall. What is blast powder good for? Grapplers, thrusters on vehicles, handful of other things that I'm not remembering off the top of my head. Gabe, thank you for the rose, thank you for the bracelet, and Profimon, thank you also for the 2025. Sorry I missed those. Yeah. Hold down my gifted notifications. You got a bunch. Heartbeats, 2025s, Gabe's got a bunch. Proppy Mom's got a bunch more than I missed. Big Muzzy sent a Galaxy. How the heck did I miss that? I feel so terrible now. I've been missing the TikTok gifs like crazy. Do I not have sounds for those anymore? I swear. I think I gotta look at the studio. Is that fair? I feel like I had notification sounds set up, but now they're not. I don't know where that option is now. How do you make your game on expert mode? You have to start a new world and then set it to expert mode. I'm having a hard time finding the storm count. I'm getting frustrated. You need to, there should be like one in an island at the top of your mainland, like way up here. Not that your map here is going to look the same, but you should have a little island with a storm on it. But at a certain point, when you upgrade your storm village, you should get a compass that shows you where they all are anyway. Different jobs or different times. And then the villagers tell you in-game times. I don't know actually how much IRL time they are supposed to take. Oh god, I need another chest for these. I have 2 chests of Greater Storm Core. Alright, we got some Rift Crystals in stock. I've got Eyes of the Storm to do the Storm King for the end of time. More of those. What else do I need to put away? Oh, I gotta turn the music down. Okay, now I need to make another chest. What color was that chest? Green? Storm Core to Colombo. I'm just keeping it. I know one day. Guys, you know my rule. You know my rule. It may not be useful now, but it might become more useful in the future. And you just don't know when that's gonna happen. So I like keeping stuff unless I absolutely have so much of it that I just can't, I don't know what to do with it anymore. But having 2 chests full is ridiculous, but in the end of at the end of the day, it doesn't take up that much space. And one day, what if they make a recipe during the next update that like actually uses it and it's actually really good, and you're gonna be like, damn, wish I had more of that. You know why? Because I made that prediction before bones were used for composting. Everybody was burning their bones and getting rid of their bones because you got so many bones in the beginning of the game when it first came out. And I was like, you know, save them. And then when the composter came out, that was one of the better things to just toss into the composter and make into biomass for batteries off the start. Guilty, ha ha ha. So it's one of those things. Where'd the cap go? Certain things, like especially because when I was feeding Mama Colombo to get my tomes, I got so many stink glands, and I probably have more than this. It was ridiculous, but why not just keep it? Because the only thing you can use it for now is for the stink jars or whatever. But who knows? What if in the future there's like poison arrows and you need arrows and stink glands to make poisonous arrows? Because I still think they're going to do that one day. We still, to this day, only have one kind of arrow. That's ridiculous. We need explosive arrows. We need poison arrows. We need also just arrows. We need arrow variants, you know? You did call that about the bones, and that's pretty much been my mentality with all the items. I'm trying to remember another situation where my, not that it came in handy, but like, for a while, it was kind of a random effort that I did. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to stock up a bunch on cut amber before the update when that's what every villager gave. So I would just get like stocking up on cut amber. And now it's kind of good because it's like my baseline material for what I use for the new chests. All right, let's go up and do... I'm still going to get a tutorial out for this now. It seems to work often enough now where I can just preface in the video that like sometimes it doesn't work. Like there's sometimes where I come in here and the elevator just does not want to budge. So I think I feel comfortable getting the tutorial out now. It works well enough. Okay, hold on. So these are all runes, so those can go in there. That needs to be runed. Okay, so the rest of this is ready to go on the wall. Holy crap, that was a lot of legendaries I did in that cave. Look how many I leveled up in like basically one go. Alright, so let's just kind of organize them a little bit real quick to make it easier to put on the wall. So those are ambers, that's amber, that's ruby, so there we go. Okay. And we're gonna need some stairs for sure. So we have up on the list first an emerald dagger with a wooden hilt. That's gonna go over here. Dagger section, wood section. Boom. Oh, wrong one. Wait, what did I look at first? Am I crazy? Oh, maybe that was not root, so that one. Oh, I'm on the, wait. I'm looking at the wrong one. Emerald and wood. There we go, okay. Completely confused. There's so many variations. Even I get confused sometimes. And then we have emerald and flexwood. Is there any more amber and wood while I'm up here? There is. Emerald, wood, spear. Good, okay. And we have emerald, flexwood, and emerald gold, which actually that goes there. And then we need emerald plus flexwood. That's up here on the other side. Spear goes on the third space, and then sword goes on the first space. And now we do the amber ones. So that's not root, flexwood. It's also flexwood and mahogany. Did I have food on me? Oh, I put the food away. Of course I did. Yo, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Shock arrows would be cool, like with like zapping effects, essentially, like the zapping effect. All right, so amber and not root. Frostpine, amber and mahogany. Okay, so that's all on the other side. All right, so I think, yeah, that one goes there. Amber and frostpine, not emerald. And then amber and frostpine spear. And then amber and mahogany, not sword. That. There we go. And then we just got some ruby stuff. Yeah. How do you make it legendary? I have a video pinned to the top of my TikTok profile that shows how to do that. Bar for bar. Everything you need to know. All right, so what is that? Wood and ruby. That goes there. That's ruby and flexwood. That goes on the opposite side. And boom. Okay, so that's all the ones we just upgraded. So now we got to go to this chest right here. Because if there's a spot missing, I just took all the non-legendaries down and organized them to make it a little easier to upgrade. So these are all the pickaxes I still have to do. These are all the axes I still have to do, which I'm going to do last. These are all the crossbows I still have to do, and then these are all the regular weapons I have to do. So what we're going to do is take all the weapons that are already runed up and ready to rift, and we're going to take those and we're going to go on a rift party. Hold on, I need some food. Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year, everybody. How to make legendary weapons? Like I said, I think I might answer that one, but check out my profile. I can show you here actually right now. So it happens to be what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay, so to get a legendary weapon, you need to make a purple weapon. Doesn't matter if you put runes on it or not. These ones happen to have runes. You need to make a purple item, right? And then you need a legendary forge, this thing. This costs rift crystals, iron bars, cut ruby, and rift shards to make. Then what you do is you need more rift crystals, and then you open the forge, and then all of these purple items, what you can do is rift them. Cost 3 rift crystals. Now it looks like the durability bar is at 0, and it is. But now after it's rifted, you now have to use this item to level it up or to charge it up, and when it gets to 100%, it turns into a legendary weapon. Is your birthday too, Ryan? Let's go. Or Rianne, sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Happy birthday. Let's do all the daggers first. Make sure we knock those out. Alright, then those are the machetes we still have to do. So I'm flying through rift crystals right here, if you haven't noticed. There, now I have more, but these ones are going to be used on axes, pickaxes, and crossbows. I am probably just going to cheese those ones unless I need the crystals. So, yeah, there's 0 more. These are all this is the rest of the daggers and machetes that I need to rift up. And then the only thing left after that will be crossbows, forest axes, and pickaxes. But there is some of those that are already knocked out. Like, obviously, I've got some of the crossbows already done. All right. I do have almost every single sapphire one. I still got to do some of the pickaxes there for the sapphire. But the sapphire, these are all... every one that you see on the wall now is legendary. If it's not legendary, I have it in a chest now. From Germany, welcome. And Danka. You always celebrate birthday and New Year's in one day? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, it's my birthday and it's New Year's Eve, so it's kind of an all-in-one celebration for me. Hold on, I gotta make sure. Oh, I'm so glad I checked. I had 2 minutes left on the TikTok captcha, and then it would have ended my live. I'm so glad I checked. Whew. Happy birthday. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does rifting it give it more damage or something? Yeah, it gives it more durability and more damage right off the rip. I caught it, chat. I caught it. All right, so now... Dagger, 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 machete, 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 machete. We're basically right back out at it. I'm grinding the crap out of this today. What am I looking for? Oh. I know. Boom. Boom. Okay. That's ready. I think I got everything I need here. Because there's nothing else I need to rune. I don't need to put runes on the pickaxes, the forest axes, or the crossbows, because I'm just going to cheese those up anyway. And if I do need to farm more crystals, I'll probably just... I could farm with the crossbows, technically. That wouldn't be a bad idea if I do. We'll see how many crystals I have after this, because at a certain point, I am not going around hitting rocks with all those pickaxes. I'm going to just do the wall method. Yo, thank you, Benson. I don't know what it is about today. I've never been more thirsty. You guys aren't even hydrating me, and I swear, like, maybe I'm just talking more. I feel like I'm talking just about as normally as I do as in any other stream, being just as chatty, but I'm just flying through water today. How long have you been? This expert world, I probably spent, I don't think it's 2,000 hours yet, but it's got to be getting, it's probably like 1,500 plus. How to get master chests? The gem ones? Is that what they're called? So these ones you need cut sapphire, cut amber, cut emerald, or cut ruby plus metal plates. Your live streams are so much fun just to put on the background. Dude, thank you, Tomato Man. Seriously. Yo, Tay Trouble. Sorry, I didn't see you sooner. How you doing? Bring on the Hawkeye update. Oh, God. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes everywhere. Machete, it's actually, if you're farming, you know, the cactus, how it's flexwood. The machete actually does extra damage to flexwood things, like the cactus. So if you're trying to farm flexwood or cactus, machete will actually do extra damage more than the forest axe will. So it does have a use. It's a very niche use, and it's honestly, it's not a good weapon. Like the sword, dagger, and spear are better, but you can kind of use the machete as a weapon if you rune it up. It's not terrible, but it's also not the best by any means. Thank you for the happy birthday, Shay. What do you think are better, spears or swords? Spears. It depends, because the sword is easier to use and it's kind of more like consistent, I would say. However, the spear, if used correctly, is definitely better. I've found from all the weapon grinding I've done, I can agree that the spear is definitely best. See, Sean Kramer, you're on the same page as me. That is the one downside that I too have noticed. When you're, because with the spear you have to click, click, click. You can't hold it down because then you throw it. And I think because of that, there's some sort of bug. So hopefully they fix it. Because yeah, you notice like you'll be like, it does a 4 poke combo. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like at random times it'll be like 1, 2, then you get nothing. And then other times you'd be like 1, and you get nothing after that. Like, it doesn't seem like it functions properly when you're trying to, like, spam it. I totally agree there. It's a little bit weird, but hopefully that's just a bug and it ends up getting fixed. So that's, like, its only drawback, in my opinion. Otherwise, using the spear is so great. Maybe I can find a enemy here. Different enemies will be different. It's good for the rollers, because what you can do is when you attack, you can obviously move forward when you can attack, but you can also move backwards, especially with the spear. And what's great about the spear is it has a really long attack, like it's a really long poke range. And a lot of the enemies, if the enemy is like a archer and they're only using their fists, you get up close and what you do is you stab and then back up. And what that enemy does is they try to hit you with their hand and they end up missing because you're farther away and you're still able to hit them because you have the spear. So and that's same with the rollers. If you get rollers, you can, like, this is gonna one-shot them, but as you hit them, you can get the first hit, and as you're backing up, some of the enemies, they won't even hit you. They'll just try to catch up with you. They'll just run, and you're just poke, 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 poke as you're backing up, and they're just running into the spear, and you're getting free damage without even taking any damage. And then the other cool combo with the spear is that I recommend. I'm not near any enemies right now, and of course it's daytime. But let's hop it, and it'll also one-shot them. But pretend that bush is an enemy, right? So what you do is you throw the spear, boom, that does like 16 damage. Then you immediately pick it up and start doing poke damage. So it's really good, and then for some enemies, it just one-shots it. But you can do some starter damage before you even get to the enemy, let alone doing the backwards combo, or just let alone that most enemies, after you rune this thing up, it's gonna like 2 or 3 shot them anyway, and it hits 4 times so fast that it's just gonna knock anything out like the quickest. But if it's an enemy like a high-level roller or something, you can like literally go up to the roller, back up, and the roller will do his little attack, and he'll just completely miss because you're too far away. The spears are definitely underrated. Any tips for doing Storm King solo? That's the thing that you're gonna have to pay attention. It's keeping your head on a swivel. You have to pay attention to the Storm King and his attacks, and he does what? The energy beam, the rock throw, a fist smash on the ground, and then after you break the first horn, he'll start doing meteors all over the place. So those are 4 abilities that you have to watch out for. Every 5 seconds, the Storm King will do one of those things. He'll either do an energy beam, he'll throw a rock, and he pretty much does that like every 5 seconds. So you almost have to have like an internal timer in your head as you're running around killing things that like, oh, I better watch out for this energy beam, and then dodge out of the way. so you can dodge the energy beam. But then that whole time, not only are you worried about the Storm King's abilities, but you got enemies running around all over the place that you have to pay attention to. So it's like I always say, it's a very attention-intensive battle. So you could have all the best items in the world, but if you're physically just getting hit by everything that the Storm King and the enemies are throwing at you, you're going to die anyway. So my biggest tip for the Storm King solo is just like being very cautious and like conscious, aware. What is every 5 seconds you almost have to have a little mini alarm clock going off in your head, like, okay, is the Storm King attacking me? Okay, fight enemies. Okay, is the Storm King attacking me? Okay, fight some enemies. Okay, is the Storm King attacking me? Hell, hit this spawner. Okay, is the Storm King attacking me? Oh my god, he's attacking me. Run. And then you know what I mean. So it's kind of like it's like a dance. It's like a very balanced dance you got to be doing. You got to be watching out, keeping your head on a swivel, but also being efficient, doing damage with your weapons and stuff like that. Do you have like a YouTube video on it? No, I do not yet at this point. I need to get it up, but I do not have it on the tubes yet. Am I like, okay, I was just making sure I wasn't behind on Twitch chat or it didn't bug up or something. All right, I think we're ready to head back out there. Should grab maybe one more grappler. How to get the chest sideways? There's a tutorial on my TikTok. Look for the thumbnail. It's a little further back now, but look for the thumbnail with the upside down Spider-Man, Lego Spider-Man in the thumbnail. And it'll even say how to build upside down and on ceilings. Weapons for the Storm King? I think a sword is going to be like the spear is a little bit niche. So I'm just going to say the sword. Do a sapphire and gold sword and a sapphire and gold bow. And then what you want to put on it, Stormbane 3, damage 3, lifesteal 3, and destruction 3 on the sword and the crossbow. That, in my opinion, is the best overall like meta Storm King weapon combo and room combo. Yeah, my birthday on New Year's. What should I do after my camp is level 10? Have you only done the Grasslands one or the Lost Isles one? Because you can level up a camp in the desert, Grasslands, Frostlands, Lost Isles, and all 4 of those villages at level 10 will unlock you special building pieces for free. Yay, thank you for the roses. I don't know if that popped up already. Thank you. 10K likes, let's go. Yeah, get the likes up, guys. If you're a fan of LEGO Fortnite, every time you tap the screen, obviously it's going to help out my stream and get more people in here. But what that does as a byproduct is hopefully we get more people in here that might enjoy this game. And if they do enjoy the game and they end up playing it, that's more players playing the game we all love. And then I would say that the more players playing a game is more incentive for like Epic and the developers to put more love and care into the game if they see that there's more players. So every player that we can win over is a bonus. So that means every like that we can get up in the live is a bonus. For me, admittingly, yes, in my content, in my stream, but as a byproduct, it will get more people interested in the game. My mom is just 2 to 3 older than you. Are you calling me old? Oh, there's actually 20 lightsabers. So they added more caves is what you're saying? That's actually good to know. I did not realize or know that. Hold on. To the restroom. I gotta pee before I get started. To the potty. And while I'm running to the restroom, while you wait for the 30 seconds to a minute it takes me, go follow on Twitch. Go follow on YouTube. Highly appreciate it. Same usernames. I'm 32 today. You low-key, you would be a cool dad. Thank you. Me and Heather don't plan on having kids, but thank you. I'm definitely a great uncle. My sister has 2 kids, so I'm literally an unk. I'll be right back. followed on Twitch and YouTube. Also, since it is my birthday, I will ask but one thing, other than following on Twitch and YouTube. One thing I ask for my birthday. Creator code Epic Bricks in the item shop all year round. If you enjoy my content and the streams, and if for those of you that don't know, when you do use a creator code, every 2 weeks, Epic Games will reset your code to nothing. So if you'd like to continue to support me, and you're already supporting me via creator code, and you want to continue, make sure you're double checking about every, 1.5, 2 weeks to make sure it's not reset. But if y'all guys can keep me in mind for the whole year, anytime you grab something out of the item shop, code Epic Bricks, just like my username, would mean the absolute world. That's really the only thing I can ask. You don't have to buy something just to use my creator code. But again, if you're someone who buys stuff out of the item shop, every once in a while or all the time, just keep me in mind. It'd mean a lot. And you're figuratively an uncle for all of us. Oh, heck yeah. All the younglings. Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? In Poland, it's 2025. Let's go. Happy New Year's. New Year's resolution is to remember creating. Just put a sticky note under your TV or your monitor and just creator code Epic Bricks. That's the life hack of the year. Yo, Kingpin Rebel. Let's go here. If I log out and log back in quick enough, it won't kick me out. Actually, it's just, no, I think it's better if I just stay in here. Let's just log out, log back in. We'll see what happens. Tutorial for Zapping 4. I definitely can as a video, but Zapping 4, you unlock it when you defeat the Storm King for the first time, and then man, chat's moving like crazy. I lost the question, and I lost my train of thought. Chat was moving so fast, I was trying to make sure I didn't fall behind. Oh, Zapping 4. So you get Zapping 4 from defeating the Storm King for the first time, and then the only way to apply Zapping to a weapon is to make a Shatterhorn weapon. So the Shatterhorn fragments that you get from the Storm King, you use those to make a weapon, and then that weapon automatically gets Zapping 4, and that's the only way. Samurai Vader, please, you got it. What were the runes for the sword for the Storm King? Damage 3. Destruction 3 as well. I usually do it in different. So damage 3, destruction 3, life steal 3, and storm bane 3. Not storm purification, storm bane. Not undead bane, storm bane. What enchants on these weapons? Not quite the best ones. They're just kind of, I don't want to say random ones, but not ones you would normally use. Yo, thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Okay, good. We didn't get kicked out of the cave. Like, these weapons I'm using right now aren't very good, technically. Like, I could have damage runes on these and make better daggers than this, but I'm going for a certain optimization for my goal here. The more hits I do, the better. I'm trying to farm crystals and eyes and some other stuff, but mostly I'm trying to get hits. More hits equals more charge on these rifted weapons to get them to legendary faster. Oh, they definitely added more Star Wars caves with the update. Wonder if they added more to existing worlds. I'll have to go check it out on this world. How is this fun? Well, right now, this is not the most fun activity you can do in this game. However, I'm doing a very niche thing. However, if you want to see why this game might be fun for some people, I like to build in this game a lot. If you go to the top of my TikTok page, I have a playlist of all the villages that I've custom built. Not all of them, technically. There's still a bunch of them that I haven't posted. But I have over, I think it's over 12 or 13 highly detailed villages that I've built in this game. And each of them has taken me like 20 or 30 hours. I just love the creative process of building cool stuff. So, like, what's fun about this game? It's kind of a handful of different things. If you like open world survival games, then yeah, you can go out and fight stuff, and there's bosses and enemies and stuff to grind out in that sense. But if you're a builder, I mean, they're like, the sky's the limit, but it's not everybody's type of game at the same time, you know? Do gems respawn in caves? No. They do not. At least not from my knowledge. Maybe after the update they do, but I don't think so. Stop running. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes, everybody. Why are you running? Oh, I have gotten a Rift Crystal since I've been here, just not many. Just one. So I have a game question for you. Hit me, Parks. Yeah, I like LEGO questions. I happen to be quite the LEGO connoisseur beyond LEGO Fortnite, like IRL LEGO. If you don't know, I made, before LEGO Fortnite came out, so for the last year, I've been making LEGO Fortnite content. But for 4 years before that, I was making IRL LEGO content. If you go onto my TikTok page, you can scroll past, eventually, my LEGO Fortnite content before last year, and you'll get to my content that I posted before. It's all still posted. I've never deleted a video. But, yeah, I love LEGO questions. Hit me. No, you're not the only one. Although I don't know why everybody did assume it was going to be a battle royale. Like, I can see how, but at the same time, like, it would have been interesting, but ultimately, like, you got to understand, LEGO, they're going to have PvP modes, and maybe one day they will make an official Fortnite BR mode or something, like a LEGO BR mode. Maybe that will come in the future. Who knows? But for the most part, LEGO, they're not really, like, if they did do a LEGO Fortnite Battle Royale mode, you got to realize there would be no scars, there would be no SMGs. It would be all, and I'm sure you'd be fine with that, but it would be all, like, fairy tale type weapons. 2 Rift Crystals off that guy. Let's go. He's the G. But essentially, you would have weapons like that are in this game, like muskets, flint knocks, daggers, swords, crossbows, goo guns, egg launchers. It would all have to be like kind of like make-believe weapons. You wouldn't really have like LEGO scars and stuff like that. And LEGO is also, you know, they have PvP modes, but, and again, I'm not saying it's out of the question that maybe one day they'll do BR, but it's probably not their main focus. You started Expert yesterday and lost your world 3 times. It is pretty difficult if you're new to it. die. I'm gonna die. I'm not paying attention. Like looking at chat. Ah! Looking at chat and then getting beat by 2 guys. No! These guys are all over me and now I'm lagging. Wait, oh, I ate all the food. I'm like, why am I not healing? Okay. I just don't have food in my offhand. I was like clicking. Oh! I was like clicking nothing. I don't want to die in a cave. That'd be embarrassing. How do you get rift crystals? I have a video on the top of my TikTok page. Exactly how to help you. Oh, I didn't bring any extra food. Happy birthday. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes, everybody. And happy New Year's to everybody. Yeah, they're never going to do anything military. No military weapons, no military vehicles, no nothing. You'll never see anything like that officially from LEGO. They do fantasy weapons. That's why like lightsabers are allowed and like blasters are allowed, because those are considered like fantasy weapons. They're not like modern military replications. Because LEGO is they're like a very peaceful brand, so to speak. They're very like anti like violence. You know what I mean? Granted, is this violent right here? Arguably, yes. Is it as violent as having an actual like M16 in your hand? Probably, arguably not. So that's the kind of stuff they try to avoid. And of course, there is revolvers from back in the day in LEGO, but if you notice in any, I think even for the last 30 years, if there's a LEGO city set that has police officers and bad guys in it, they don't have pistols in those sets. They come with handcuffs, batons, or any other thing that's not a pew-pew. You will not find a modern LEGO city set that has police that actually have pew-pews. 15k likes, we can do it, we can do it. There's 230 people here. If all of you guys like the live 100 times, which will take you like 30 seconds, we could get up to like 20k, 30k in like no time. How to fix the lightsaber? You don't. You just use it all the way, and then when you use it all the way, it goes on a 10-minute timer, and then it's recharged fully. So you just need to keep using it until it's like quote-unquote broken. It won't actually break. Don't worry. New one. Time for another one. Oh, this one's got ruby blades and hit faster. It's actually way better. Hey, welcome back, Henry C. What time is it where I live? It is 4:43 p.m. Okay, I did that big. Oh, he's hitting really fast. What about Mythic? Those, so the Storm King Mythics, those will break. And you cannot repair them. Where did that go? Oh, it's here. In the bush. Bro's channeling his inner OG. Where are you going, brother? Oh, he's lagging. This guy is slippery. You have totem? Yes. Jeez, you scared me. I thought I didn't have one. Are you at a dungeon? Yeah, I'm in a rift dungeon. Or a storm dungeon, whatever you want to call it. Storm dungeon is technically the right name. But yeah, this is just one of the layers that has 3 crystals on it, but I'm just farming the enemies because they respawn forever. And this is how you farm rift crystals and Eyes of the Storm. Or one of the better ways after you've already done like Raven and stuff, like in your other, you've actually completed the rift dungeons for the day. I feel like I just got an Eye of the Storm off that guy. I gotta stop taking so much damage. Happy birthday. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes, everybody. Like the live. My one wish for, I guess I got 2 wishes for my birthday. Use my creator code EpicBricks in the item shop all year long. And like the live as many times as possible today. I'll be live for about another 2 hours or so. So as many, oh, that's the second one that's done that tonight. Right into the water. It'd make my day. Get the likes up. Get the code up. Thank you, Al Lipa. Thank you for the code usage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Going to dinner? Yeah, we're gonna go to a friend's party, like a New Year's party. And then I'll probably, depending on the time, but otherwise I'll probably do like a birthday dinner tomorrow. And that, and later this week I'm gonna go have like a birthday dinner with like my family, like my mom, dad, brother, and sister and stuff. But tonight me and Heather are gonna go to a friend's New Year's party, and then we're probably gonna hang out there for most of the night, I would imagine. So we're eating there, I know that. But like we'll probably have like an actual dinner tomorrow or something like that. We'll see. Or honestly, it's New Year's Eve. Depending on, we can probably end up at a brewery or a pub or something like that that's still serving food after like midnight, I'm guessing. Especially on midnight, so maybe we could go have like a late night dinny din. I'm always hungry late anyway, so. She's out right now shopping with a friend, doing some birthday shopping for me, and kind of just hanging out for the morning while I'm doing my stream. Because for my birthday, I wanted to stream. Like, I love hanging out with you guys, and I wanted, you know, I'm not a big, like, celebrator of my own birthday, but I figured it was, like, one more thing I could share with you guys, you know what I mean, as an extra time of fun and hang out on New Year's in general and all that kind of stuff. I feel like it would have been weird if I, like, tried to keep my birthday away from you guys and like didn't stream. So also it's something I like doing anyway, so it's always fun to hang out with you guys, and that and this goal that I have is unrelenting, so I wasted it. So I'm also kind of on the grind right now at the same time. And that's what I wanted to do for my birthday, was grind my goal in LEGO Fortnite and then go hang out with the wife and the family and the friends later in the day. There's a whole day ahead of me. I guess, and technically I'm also hanging out with my dogs right now, Bones and Winnie. Will they ever know it's my birthday? No, but they're giving me their love as always. Yo, thank you. Happy birthday from Poland. Thank you so much. Yeah, from the 80s. That's what I mean. That's what I said about the last 30 years. You won't see them. So the 80s would be before then. So they did used to. That's why I prefaced it by like in the last 30 years they haven't. At a certain point they switched over. Do we get extra street cred? Yeah, I mentioned it a couple times before in the last couple of weeks and months as it was approaching. You get some extra street cred, brownie points, Lego studs, whatever you want. Tomorrow's my dad's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your dad. What totems? 2 legendary storm charms and then a rare totem of return. Come here. At this point, I'm not even really worried about essences. At least I don't think I am. Tomorrow's your dad's birthday? Oh, I read that one. Yeah, well, thank you for all the happy birthday wishes on YouTube as well. Best way to defeat Storm King? Have a crossbow and a sword that are sapphire and gold. and then put damage 3, Stormbane 3, lifesteal 3, and destruction 3. Where'd he go? I feel like I'm not getting many rift crystals on this one, on this run. The last, like, however many minutes I've been in this dungeon. Like, the rift crystals are low. Same with even the Eyes of the Storm. I feel like I'm just getting really unlucky. Don't you think? How do you get so many hearts? Upgrading your charms will get you more hearts. So better charms equals more hearts. So if the charm is a higher rarity, it'll give you more hearts than a charm that's lower rarity. Right now, I have 2 legendary storm charms and then a rare totem of return since I'm in expert mode. Is the new Lego pass worth it for Lego? Oh, absolutely. Get over here. Yo, thank you, Jalpet. Happy New Year's to you as well. To another great year of LEGO Fortnite to come. Because I imagine, I was telling people earlier in the stream, I feel like this is like, now we're in the 1.0 of the game and we're past like the beta phase. So this next year, I'm like ready for some really cool updates. Yo, thank you, Krana. And for everybody on TikTok enjoying the stream, if you want to, I'd love it if you came and checked me out on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm live on both platforms every single day, just like I am right now. And I also make short form content on YouTube. So just in case TikTok ever goes away and you like my TikTok video, oh God, you just walked right into the water. If you like my TikTok videos and they ever go away because TikTok goes away, you can find those pretty much same videos, on my YouTube. But I also stream on YouTube and on Twitch, if you want to find me there as well. And if you enjoy the streams and enjoy my content, creator code EPICBRICKS in the item shop is absolutely, more than you know, appreciated. Especially like a day on today, like my birthday. If you're grabbing anything out of the item shop in the next... You got the creator codes do reset every 2 weeks, but if you keep me in mind all year long and remember to type in the code, you'd make my birthday wish come true. But don't worry, whether you do or you don't, I'm gonna still put out the tips, the tricks, the helps, the streams, all the goods. Each Thunder, yeah, each one's a little bit different every time you run it, and then mine will be a little bit different from yours. They'll be very similar, but and then some people will eventually, you know, there is a chance that some people do have like the exact same setup. But for the most part, they're like kind of like the regular caves. Rift Crystal! Hopefully that breaks the seal on those Rift Crystals and we start getting some more of them. I haven't been getting much on this run. But yeah, each one of them is different. And when you run through them, they're like different bosses and stuff. Like you get the 3 bears. I've been getting the 3 bears a lot lately now. Bro, I just want to say I really enjoy your streams and videos, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, Dries. Thank you so much. Seriously. We're almost 20K likes, too, on the TikTok live. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I got to do a count. When I go back to the base, I got to have over 150 legendaries at this point. I am in the home stretch, for sure. Yeah, you can still get the Star Wars items, absolutely. You just have to go to Star Wars Island and level up that Rebel Village. Can confirm we have the same... Oh, okay, so it's only on new maps then. Allegedly. New Year's in 5 minutes for you. Happy New Year's, dude. Let's go. Yeah, it's only 5 p.m. for me, so... Like I said, I'll be live for about another hour and a half, 2 hours. Depends on when Heather gets home here. But otherwise... I'm here with you guys for just a little longer. Don't you run. No. $7 p.m. here. So you must be Eastern, huh? Eastern time. I'm on Mountain Standard Time. I live in Arizona, so our time zone shifts from Pacific to Mountain Standard Time halfway through the year when everybody else does daylight savings. Because in Arizona, we don't do daylight savings. So like half the year I'm in Pacific Time, the other half the year I'm in Mountain Standard Time. Currently in Mountain Standard Time. The first thing I thought of when I saw the new crafting system was, I'm gonna make everything in new streams, and inspired me to actually do that. Yeah, it's a big task and it takes a long time. And I've had help even, and it's still taking forever. I'm gonna probably do the home stretch on my own at this point. But, because it's all the boring weapons at this point that nobody wants to probably, like, I'm not gonna force people to just smack walls with stuff. But it is very fun. I'm a collector, especially in a game that I love so much like this, where it's like, I want everything. It's not. Yo, thank you, Nax. I appreciate it. Yo, also, Freddy, thank you for the sub on TikTok. I have 11 subscribers on TikTok. That's insane. It's still like, I think subbing on TikTok is still like such like a taboo thing. So for the people that do that, shout out to you guys, because apparently whenever I get to 50 subs, it'll unlock gifted subs on TikTok, which I still to this day don't know why TikTok gatekeeps gifting subs behind a sub wall, because you'd think TikTok would make more money if they let anybody gift no matter what. Why would you make a streamer get 50 subs just to unlock gifted subs for the viewers? You know what I mean? It's like, doesn't seem like it seems weird to me. You know what I mean? Wouldn't they want to incentivize that and just, oh, let's just have gifted? That would, why would you gatekeep your own money? You know what I mean? Like, from a business standpoint, you'd think they'd just let that happen, but it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, Twitch is definitely, like, I appreciate the subs on TikTok, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, Twitch, if you ever want to sub, you can do that right off the bat, or if you ever want a gift, you can actually do that there. Yo, Steinauer, thank you for the game controller. And Losty, thank you for the 2025 that happened before the sub. And the lads, thank you for the roses. Also, what is it? Neto Mornox, Poncho, Nat Yo Girl, Slush, Lousley, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Yeah, I'm purple on Twitch. I'm honestly not even afraid to say Twitch anymore. I put it in my stream description. I feel like the reason that sometimes it can not negatively affect you, but I think no matter what, when you mention Twitch or the purple app, naturally what happens is some of the people from your TikTok are going to listen, or not listen, but they're going to oblige, rather. And they're going to go to Twitch. And if someone leaves your TikTok stream, or 2 or 3 people leave your TikTok stream to go to Twitch, well, TikTok might take that, not as that you said anything, but it does see that you just dropped 2 or 3 viewers that were there before. And now those viewers are watching on Twitch. So it's like you're essentially just naturally feeding the algorithm less by having a person leave. So I think it's like it's a trade. It's not a bad thing, because essentially what you're losing on TikTok potentially, you're gaining on Twitch. But that's why I also just stream on anyone. So, like, you know, hopefully I can plug people over to the Twitch, but if they want to stay on TikTok, they can. But I don't know. I've never tried, you know, I started from 0 followers on TikTok. and worked my way up. And it was hard to say there was ever any, like, maybe I just got lucky and I never got quote-unquote shadow banned, but, like, I've never really noticed trends where I felt like if I'm not, like, because there's been totally videos that, like, didn't get as many views as others, but sometimes there's anomalies, and then there's other times where I'm like, well, I was definitely not making the best content that I could. So, and then you also have to, like, especially as I was, like, growing as a TikToker. Oh, who raided in? Now your average mom with a party of 14. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. We're legendary farming, as always. But, I can't even remember what I was saying now. You got me all goofed up. No, in the best way possible. Thank you. Speaking of Twitch, we just got raided by Spixie Lee, not your average mom. I don't know what you prefer to go by these days, but thank you for the raid. Because even on this, it still says your name is not your average mom, but then I swear, like, on your TikTok page is the other one. I'm confused. Yo, Saha, thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Merry Christmas. No, Christmas bad. Happy New Year. And happy birthday to me. Oh, I didn't dodge. You know why all the legendary fish doesn't show on Codex, just the sword flopper? I think it's a bug or an oversight on their end. Oh, God. I'm not paying. I gotta stop reading chat and fighting rollers. Dude. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all the happy birthday wishes. You guys are amazing. Lucid Sage, thank you so much. Nexus, I am Groot. You know why? Oh, I read that one. Just making sure. The chat's moving quick now. I gotta make sure I'm catching up on chat sooner rather than later. How do you unlock the rifts? Which rifts exactly? The ones for, like, Raven and stuff? You need to do the Storm Chaser village line of upgrading the village, and you'll eventually get a compass that reveals where all of it is. The light over your head, that's from the Illuminator, which is an passive, hold on, which is a passive equipment, and it costs, what you're gonna need is 5 purple thermal fish, and you can find those in desert lakes, or like the desert oases. All right, I got another legendary, time to swap out. Oh, this one's made of amber, it's gonna last forever. I don't even care if they're blocking it. It's more charges. Yo, Dave Screws, thank you so much. What is the final rune spot for? Whatever you want it to be, really. Don't you have a mythic sword? Why don't you use it? Because right now I'm purposefully trying to get weapons leveled up to legendary status so I can collect all the legendaries. It's a whole thing. Yo, Sedlo, thank you for the happy birthday wish. Like the 5th option? No, there's no 5th option. There's just 4. Leo, thank you. You want to give me a birthday gift? Use creator code EpicBricks in the item shop. Any chance you can this year. 2025, code EpicBricks. That's my birthday wish. Creator code EpicBricks all year long. Well, next year, not this year. This year's almost over. All next year long. I gotta be specific. Why is he playing this New Year? Because I'm streaming. I stream pretty much every day, and today's my birthday. And guess what? On my birthday, I wanted to stream my favorite game with my favorite people before I go hang out with Heather, my girlfriend. Practically, I could call her my wife at this point. We've been together for over 11 years. And we're going to go hang out later tonight when she gets home from birthday shopping for me. And we're going to go to a friend's New Year's Eve party. And trust me, I got plenty of festivities planned for the day. This is just about 4 hours of my day today that I'll be hanging out with you guys. But trust me, I'm going to have a great birthday outside of the virtual world. I promise you. I have, you know, a pretty active, somewhat social life outside of this game. You guys just never see it because you only see me during the 4 hours I'm playing the dang game, right? Yo, thank you, Omar. Thank you, NameTH. Do you know where I can find Ruby by chance? Desert caves, and you can also sometimes find it in the storms. It's like on the rocks in the storms, too. Yo! Miss Dimples, resub, let's go. 2 months in a row. And KCOD with 1,000 bits? Hype train! Let's go. Thank you guys so much. It's on, it is on Xbox. I play it on PC.
Howdy,
but it's on,
Epic! Happy birthday!
Rift Crystal ×2. You guys did it. More subs. More subs. We need more Rift Crystals. No, I'm kidding. The second you guys subbed and gifted, I got a double Rift Crystal spawn, and I've actually been running dry for this run. Double Rift Crystal. Yo, thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. Hype train number 2. Where is he? What is the above gems? What are you talking about? Yo, thank you, Dino. Thank you for reals. I appreciate it. Y'all are so kind. If you want to get me anything for my birthday, it's creator code and epic bricks for all of 2025. Anytime you grab something out of the item shop, especially if you're subscribed to Fortnite Crew, just keep me in mind. It does the... Oh, 2 more. Another Rift Crystal. We got another one. You guys are doing it. The support. It's Rift Crystaling. I appreciate it, guys. Especially if you're not already using a creator code and you do buy stuff out of the item shop every once in a while. Highly appreciate it. Keep me in mind all year long. Oh, brother. If you destroy the plants or something, have upgrade the you heal you when you defeat enemies. I am losing you there. Thank you, Jacob. It's 2025 for some people. For me, it's still 5 p.m. 2024. How'd you guys get the DeLorean in time travel? Or did you use a hot tub time machine? Or a police call box? I mean, there's many ways to time travel. Man, the rollers just really don't want to live anymore. I'm gonna dump out these arrows. It's near New Year. Yeah, for a lot of you, it's probably like if you're overseas, especially, it's probably already passed. Don't you know New Year's only counts in America? I'm kidding. America. It only counts when we roll over. Yo, Dr. Disconnect with the 5 gifted. Wait, how many did it? No, yeah, 6 total. It was 5 gifted plus the bonus one from like Valorant or whatever, but that's still basically coming from Dr. Disrespect. And another one. So that's 8, yes, 7. Dude, you're insane. Congratulations, Oliver, Amber, Jambogger, Bloodstuck, Mono Lava Boy, Val Valindra. And did I miss any? Congratulations to all of you. You wouldn't have been gifted if you weren't here in my Twitch chat supporting me already. So congratulations to you guys, and make sure to shout out and thank Sir Dr. Disconnect for gifting y'all the subs. But again, thank you as well for being here to even receive the gifted sub in the first place. You know what I mean? See, guys, if you're on TikTok right now, you could have just got gifted a sub. You never know. You never know where they're gonna go. And they like, because most people that gift subs, they just do the like random button, I'm pretty sure. So it's just random people from chat who get gifted. And I've got some amazing people here in chat. We got Brian Blue, Dr. Disconnect, Steinauer. Steinauer, I'm almost positive, is probably gifted by now. I just can't remember right off the top of my head. Llama Rage is gifted subs today. We've had a lot of gifted today for my birthday, so thank you guys all so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. It's been an amazing LEGO Fortnite year, and guess what? It's going to be an even better LEGO Fortnite year for 2025. I can feel it in my LEGO bones. Yo, Jambogger. Oh my God, it's Steinauer getting up in there. Oh gosh, we gotta read. I gotta fight and read now. Holy, and that's probably another hype train going, is it not? Yo, Steinauer with the 5 gifted. They've gifted, that's you for everybody. Steinauer has gifted 109 subs total on my channel. 109 gifted subs from this person. Thank you so much. You are insane. I can't thank you enough. But 109, shout out to Steinauer. I'll get red here, and I'll read up the gifteds in here in a second like I like to do. Let me get to a safer spot. Huge W, seriously, thank you. As always, let me make sure I didn't miss any in there. Jam Gobber also gifted a sub as well in there. I think I missed that one in all the craziness because chat moved like...
Happy New Beer and anniversary of the
Jam Bogger,
first day
thank
you
for
yelled
the
at your
gifted as well.
parents.
Yo. Beer and anniversary of the first day. Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Maybe I didn't cry. Here, let's read out the gifteds. Jambogger gifted a sub. It went to Moss for President, so congratulations, Moss for President. And then Steinauer's subs went to Mr. Dixon, Jonah Diaz, Craze702, Chronetics, Null Matrix, and Kev Digsit. Congratulations to all you guys for the gifted subs. And again, thank you to Steinauer and Jamgobber for gifting them out. But again, thank you for all the recipients of the gifted subs for even being here in the first place. Because again, you can't get gifted a sub if you ain't here. So thank you for being here. Yo, Zenroar. How's it going? Am I saying that right? Zenrory? Welcome in. What's that emote? Is that like a Lucario or something? No, it's a Mewtwo. Like a... Yeah, it's a Mewtwo, is it not? That's not what a shiny Mewtwo looks like, though, right? It's just like a custom Mewtwo. Yo, thank you for all the happy birthday wishes on TikTok that I'm missing this week. Metal Angel, I gotta not also die to this guy. Marcelio, thank you. Yeah, shiny Mewtwo has a green tail. They're basically the same color all around, right? Oh, I mean, if you want to destroy grass or plants now, it will heal you because of your weapon. Oh, I understand now. Thank you. Thank you, Damo4. Oh, I'm lagging. How do I rift a weapon? I have a video on my TikTok if you want to check it out, just in case you forget what I tell you right now. But you need to build the legendary forge, and then you need 3 rift crystals to rift a purple weapon. But I also have a video walkthrough guide on my video for, or my TikTok page for that. This is a rift dungeon. So this is, you know, where you break the 3 crystals and fight the waves of enemies. This is just one of the areas where I broke the 3 crystals, but I'm just fighting in rift crystal times 2. Bah, 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 bah. Here, my water is gone. I gotta go grab a new water bottle. Give me a second. And go to the safe zone. We're gonna find these.
Share
They
the
are
wealth
gonna be
emote
on
in
your
item
map.
shop right now. Code EPICBRICKS.
Yes, thank you, Neptune. No, Zen Rory, don't feel obligated. Please, don't feel obligated. You don't got to put a date on it. If you're waiting for cash to come in and you can use that money for better things, please keep it. Just you watching me is more than enough and appreciated. If you've got extra disposable income, I'm all for it. But please, make sure you're taking care of you first. Just being here and watching is all I could ever ask for. I will be right back. I gotta go get some new water. Yo, thank you, Audio, for the happy birthday. Didn't miss any notice. We're good. People, if you go AFK in LEGO Fortnite, you'll be kicked. Yeah, for like, you have to be AFK for like, what, 15 minutes or so? It's not like a long time, but it's not like a super short time either. Yo, thank you, Spellman.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Nomadic Justin with the resub. Let's go. Because birthday and stuff. Thank you. No, seriously. Well, you've been 3 months in a row, so clearly you've been showing your support regardless. So I extra appreciate the happy birthday sub. That means we need to get a Rift Crystal. We got a sub. That means the game needs to cough up another Rift Crystal. Yo, Spellman with 100 bits. Let's go. I'm gonna get hit again. I wasted health. I thought I could get him. Nomadic Justice with a gifted to Zem Mog Zig. Congratulations. You wouldn't have been gifted without being here, so thank you for your support, and make sure to thank Nomadic for the gifted in the first place. He's a real one. Thank you so much. Rift Shards, Golems on the Lost Isles, bus stations that naturally spawn on your regular island. Also, at the end of Rift Dungeons, when you defeat the Stormlord or the 2 brutes, you'll also get a Rift Shard. And then also, if you feed Mama Klombo stuff, you'll get some Rift Shards that way too. Found that out today. I can't remember who said it now, but Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year's, Greek Pilot. Happy New Year's to everybody. Do golems respawn? Yes, and you can kind of find them all over the lot. Like, if you just, like, drive around the Lost Isles, you should be able to, like, find one every couple of minutes if you're really trying. That, and they also, there's certain caves that have them. And what you can do is kill the golem that's in the cave, and then I believe you can just log out and log back in, and the golem will be back. So you can just, like, sit in that cave and just, like, farm golems infinitely, I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong there, but that's how it works. You guys know me. If I'm never completely sure myself with an answer, I always refer to chat. You guys got my backs. I know most things, but not everything. And if I don't have the answer, I'll find the answer. Well, the new ones with the eye only, you want me to show, if I get another one, I'll kind of show you the, I have a video on it, actually. If you want to learn kind of like how to fight them better, I have a video on that on my TikTok. But basically, it comes down to like any other enemy. I try to tell people in the game why it's good to learn how to dodge, is because every enemy kind of has a different list of attacks. And if you know what attack they're doing and when they're doing it, and that means you'll know when to dodge, and you can like bully most enemies if you know how to just dodge around their abilities. It'll make things a lot easier getting comfortable with dodging. It's like my #1 tip for people in this game is like with that crawler. I know that like after a certain point, like, you know, now he's gonna go for a roll if he goes too far away from you. And then now he's gonna try to throw a rock at me. So we're gonna dodge out of the way as soon as he throws it. And then now he's gonna try to come up close and hit me. So we're gonna dodge out of that. So that's the roller's 3 abilities. He wants to hit you. Then he'll want to get away from you. Sometimes if he doesn't want to hit you, but there's other times where he'll want to just roll, like get away and do the roll move. But as long as you know when to dodge and roll, you'll always be fine. And I know that's not the enemy you were talking about, but all enemies kind of work like that. They have different moves. So after a while, like I've fought enemies a lot in this game. So like here's this guy. So he has 3 abilities. He has the energy balls. He has a big one and a small one. So the small, watch. When he shoots this at me, we're just gonna roll right into it. We don't take damage. We don't take damage. We're just gonna roll into it every single time. No damage. Or you can roll to the side, of course, but you can technically roll right into it. Are you gonna do the big energy ball or what? Are you broken? He's broken. Stop being broken. And then he'll also, if you get up close, he doesn't attack. So if you just, like right now, I don't know if you can see, like he lurches back, you roll. Then he's gonna do an energy attack, you can roll right into it. Now he's gonna attack, lurch back, roll. Now he's gonna get away from you, do an energy beam, roll into it, or roll away, or like I said, you can roll to the side. So dodge, and then he's gonna try to run away. So you can dodge to the side too. I'm trying to get him to do the big energy ball. So you can dodge to the side too to dodge these, but you can also just roll right into it if it's not lagging. It's lagging. But these guys, they only have 3 different moves, and if you know what to do, you're always gonna be fine. Like you're just. I'm trying to get him to do the big energy ball. Trying to make a teachable moment, but he won't. He won't do the thing. He's being really buggy, to be honest. I feel like enemies in these caves are kind of buggy. Alright, so the rest of these are machetes. Okay. That's okay. That'll still be good. Can I refill my weapon's durability? Kinda, by rifting it. I have a video on that as well on my TikTok. It's actually the first pinned video, is how to repair your weapons with the legendary rune forge. Or the legendary, whatever it's called. The legendary forge. Camera shy crawling. For real though. And now these humanoid enemies, they're kind of the same thing. Like also that's a big thing with brutes. Brutes may seem big and scary, but they only have 4 abilities, and it's really easy to see when they're about to swing. And as long as you dodge at the right time when the brute swings at you, you can roll right into his punches. Yo, Jambarger with the outfit redeem. Let's do it here. I'll pop out here right after this crawler. Oops, see, I didn't dodge there. See? It's all about knowing, and sometimes I get a little over, like right there, I get overconfident where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can. That's the thing, is that's what'll ruin you, is overconfidence. You're like, oh, I can hit him and I can kill him in one more hit. And then it doesn't end up being one more hit, and then they hit you. And so it's because you didn't dodge. Did they add him today? Is today the day? Do I have him now? How do I unlock it? I have pass. Shouldn't I have it? Oh, there appears to be an error processing your rewards. Please try again later or contact player support if the problem persists. I think it might be. I think maybe I was logged. When did it happen? Did it like just happen? Maybe I have to log out and log back in. I'm gonna close the. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna relog. That's got to be it, right? I'm just relogging, guys. Don't worry, we're still streaming. I just
Relog.
We're gonna try relogging the game to see if I can get that problem solved. Apparently, it's saying it's goofing. Still says Fortnite's running. There it is. Okay. Do you have a YouTube? Yep, same username. I stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. And as far as my short form, like TikTok content, I also post it on YouTube Shorts. What is this music? Just some royalty-free music that I play during stream sometimes. I've genuinely never bought an emote faster than the item shop. Than this item shop is peak. Oh, is there some good stuff? I'll have to check it out right now. Code Epic Bricks in the item shop, because while we do this skin redemption, we'll check out the item shop here real quick. I'm going to love your content, and I already know. Oh, heck yeah, Leo. I have a lot of, if you go check out my TikTok page, and I've got a lot of content for LEGO Fortnite posted over the last year. How do you get a lot of blast powder? Fighting skeletons and pirates on the Lost Isles is probably the best way. From the UK fan? Thank you, Finn. Yeah, there they go. I just had to relog. You guys can see, right? Alright, so we got the new skin reward. Even though they show you the LEGO reward, but technically you're only getting the BR skin. We got that version. We got her leveled up. We got this one leveled up. We got this guy leveled up. Her leveled up. And now we get... Yes!
Give it to me.
Yes, it's so good. Amazing redemption. I didn't realize he released today. Thank you. Amazing choice. Amazing choice. Jimmy Clips, thank you. Thank you, Driving Shock. I appreciate it so much. Oh, I forgot to check the item shop. Rip. I got too excited to look at the skin in the game. I guess I do gotta pop in quick. I think I will get eventually, like, taken out of this cave if I log out for too long. So maybe logging into it and then logging out is better. I forgot to check the item shop. Ripperoni. Okay, we're still in here. That's good. Oh, dude, he looks so sick. Especially with the machete. It's a little more like... I'm right here. Let's give him. Ah! I'm the sushi master. Yeah, that'd be great if they got some fresh build kits on the new year. Absolutely. Also, did I call out Spellman for the 100 bits earlier? Thank you if I did. To the shop, to the shop, to the shop, shop, shop. Okay, still got the Dirt Burger bundle. Yeah, all these leave on the 1st. So yeah, hopefully we get some either some not even new ones, but some recycled ones even. Let's see. We got Black Cat in the shop. Spider-Verse stuff. This has all been in the shop. Also, code Epic Bricks again. On my birthday, my biggest birthday wish is that you use my creator code all 2025. That make my year and my day. All right, we got X-Men stuff is still there from yesterday. No Way Home stuff. Feudal Gotham is still there. The, what's it called? Cyberpunk Star Wars stuff is still there. Highly recommend these, by the way. These are so cool, especially as Lego. If you're a Lego Star Wars fan, these are just too cool. Then what else is new? There's a lot of emotes. I usually don't worry about those kind of emotes. Oh, yo! Gilded Scully, new skin. Yo, that's pretty cool looking. And the Lego version, dude, the hairstyle is really cool. That's awesome. Dude, that skin is pretty legit. Same with the new one they put in the shop yesterday. This one's not bad either, is a Lego. Oh, look. This must be the one someone was talking about. Oh, I don't have music for it because it's licensed, so I have it turned off on Fortnite. So there's a new emote. We got Sunflower, Hayseed. Yo, it's Yeehaw. Does the built-in emote work for her? Did it just... Dude, I think it did. Is the llama excited, or you just spit up confetti? Wait, does that mean my other guy has a built-in emote? Where is he? I don't even remember his name. Isn't it called just Giddy Up? Yeah, this guy. Does he have a built-in emote? Oh, he does. Okay, I don't need to buy that one because I have the Battle Pass one. Ew, he kissed it afterwards? Wild. Make sure you pat your llamas. Every day. That's wild. Sorry. Code Epic Bricks in the end. But yeah, it is the female version. Content creators are things early. Yeah, I'm not officially an Epic partner, but I probably should work on trying to get that accomplished. Reyna, I think that's cycled into the shop since yesterday. Globe Shaker, another amazing Lego outfit. Like how, that's so good, dude. That's so cool. Great utilization of Lego pieces. Kane is great. Cutie Pie, as we all know. I love this thing. It's outrageously creepy, and I love it. Blinky, also a really cool Christmas outfit. They went so hard, and then again, Doberman. They went so crazy on these Lego skins. They look so good. We got the OG stuff, Snoop Dogg, and then I think, and then there's just the bundle pack stuff at the bottom. I think we covered everything. How to farm granite and wood real fast? Honestly, just grab a good pickaxe and go out into the grasslands and hit trees. No, it's Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie. You got it all wrong, T-Block. You've got it all wrong. Everybody, by the way, when you do your skim redemptions, make sure it's Cutie Pie just to creep out T-Block every single time. No, I probably want him to stick around in the stream, so maybe not. How old are you turning? 32 today. I am 32 years old. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Daniel Arm. Appreciate it. Vexbolts has already lost over 1 million followers. Has he really? That's crazy. Bro, sir, we are 29 plus 3, not 32. Okay. Fair enough. 29 plus 3. And next year, it'll be 11 times 3. We'll be 11 times 3 years old next year. Yo, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, everybody who's sending birthday wishes through the chat. Not the best way to do this, but... we gotta level it up, and we need more crystals. We got 11 so far in this run. I had a really good run earlier today when I first started the stream. That was obnoxious how much I was getting. Yo, Bing Vegas, thank you so much.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear! Epic! Happy birthday to you! From good friends and true! From old friends and new! May good luck go with you, and happiness too!
Thank you. Thank you so much, Vegas. Y'all are all real ones, and I love you guys. Thank you for the support. Happy New Year from England. Let's go. I still got several more hours until the clock ticks over for me.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Yo, thank you, Caustic. Strongest thing in the game? It depends on what you're doing, really. Storm King, technically, is the strongest thing in the game. What pendants do I have? 2 legendary storm charms and a rare totem of... God, I can't get this. This swing takes so long. I have 2 legendary storm charms and a rare totem of return. Happy News from Germany? Heck yeah. Welcome in and thank you. Strongest weapon? I mean, like, the sword and the spear are probably the 2 best. The spear is arguably the best. And, it depends on what you're doing with them, what you're fighting, what runes you would put on it after that to make it the stronger. Rift Crystal! I'm kind of dry this run, have we not? You're 1 year minus. Yeah. That or you guys got a time machine that I don't know about. Thank you for making LEGO Fortnite better. Thank you. In a small way, hopefully I do. Oops, man, I'm not used to the timing on this stupid machete compared to all the weapons I was using before this. You get stuck in a swing animation and then you don't have time to dodge. Machete doesn't swing very fast, so I end up taking more damage than I normally would from some of the other weapons. But every swing counts. Chat, what do you I'm playing LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. It's free. Doesn't the game get boring? Not for me. Depends on what kind of games you're into. For me, I love Battle Royale, but I can't play Battle Royale for more than like 2 hours at a time, really. Before I'm like ready to play something else again. So like everybody's just built a little bit. They're not built, but like wired different rather. You know, everybody's gonna be into different types of things for different amounts of times. Like trust me, I love VR, but only for so long. in a session, you know? And you might be the opposite. You might be able to play BR for 8 hours straight and never get bored. And then you hop on LEGO and like you're like 2 hours in, you're like, okay, I'm kind of done. You might be on the opposite end of the, you know, the scales there. But everybody's a little bit different. Some people, it might not be LEGO or BR. Maybe it's Call of Duty. Maybe it's Animal Crossing. Maybe it's Pokemon. Maybe it's whatever game. Everybody's got a different, like, wiring, what makes them tick, and what games satisfy them. That's what it's all about at the end of the day is, like, fun, enjoyment, and satisfaction. Like, this might not look fun to you, but what I'm doing right now, even though it's repetitive, I'm enjoying the process of the goal that I have, which is right now to get every single legendary weapon. So that's not going to be everybody's goal in this game, but it's mine. And when I set a goal for myself, like, I love the process of completing that goal. So, like, in this case, even though I'm doing, like, a monotonous task of just farming enemies in a dungeon, I'm pushing for a goal that's ultimately going to satisfy me greatly. You know what I mean? It's going to be, like, a really dope collection that's going to be extremely satisfying to look at. Just like, you know, maybe any other game where you collect stuff, you know, it's fun, like even like the OG LEGO games, it's fun to get the, like, 100% hit, you know what I mean? And there's no really anything like that in this game, but everything I can collect, I want to collect, like, there is a percentage, you know, I'm trying to complete. Have you killed the Storm King? Yes. Although I'm not going to be able to fight him again today for a couple more hours, so you may not see me fight him on stream today. Yo, happy birthday. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the happy birthday wishes. You haven't killed him yet, but you'll get it. You'll get it. I promise. You'll get it. Just keep getting some new, like, get better weapons, get better charms. And then sometimes it just takes some practice learning how to, like, keep your head on a swivel during the fight. Because he is a very, like, attention-intensive boss. Where, Rip Crystal! Where you got to be paying attention to all of the things he's doing. Otherwise, you're going to get hit by everything. And if you're getting hit by everything, it doesn't matter if you have the best tools or not if you're not dodging the stuff, you know? That's my biggest tip is get good at dodging the stuff. Oh, back to this guy. He's finally doing the big. So you can just roll through this, by the way. No damage. And then dodge his attack and it'll take any damage, but... Why are you doing that up close? Dodge and roll. Dodge and roll. Oh, what the? How dare you? Just make sure the bag's not full. What do I do after then? Have you leveled up a level 10 Frostlands village, a level 10 Grasslands village, a level 10 Lost Isles village, and a level 10 Desert village, I think is the one I left out. Rift Crystal! Because you also upgrading villages in different biomes unlocks more stuff and more builds. Like, especially if you like to custom build, if you want, like, the Shogun builds, you need a level 10 village in the Frostlands. But maybe you've done that already. But I would say after you've done any of everything in this game, building is always the answer. Build something cool. How long you have to do this? Probably several more hours than I'm already doing it. Long time. Are there many weapon combos that have surprised you, really liked? As far as aesthetics, there's been a lot that I've liked as far as aesthetics. But really, like, Ruby and Sapphire ultimately always end up being the best. Mahogany is great for the weapon hilt. Because what's great about mahogany is it looks really cool because it turns your hilt red. And you know how we use gold on our hilts to get an extra rune slot? Well, mahogany also gives an extra rune slot. Just like gold. The only difference between gold and mahogany is obviously one's gold, one's red. But the other thing is the mahogany just gives a little bit less durability than the gold does. But they both give extra rune slots. So if you want to use mahogany as your weapon hilt and you don't care about durability really and you just want your weapon to look cooler because it's got a red tint on it, then honestly go with the mahogany hilt. It's basically no worse than a gold hilt other than it has less durability. Have we tried Block Life? No. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Brick Life? Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, I was like Block Life. I was completely not even thinking. You're probably talking about Brick Life. I played a little bit of Brick Life. Is he lagging? He's lagging. It depends on the level. This level specifically, it happens to be the first one. But as you can see, I'm running around and I never am short of an enemy to fight. So some levels seem to be... Rift Crystal! Some levels of the Rift Dungeon seem to be a little bit more advantageous than others. This one particularly, and everybody's is going to be set up a little bit different when you walk into them. So yours might be, like your third level one might be optimal or whatever it is. So just play around, find a... And they're always going to be on the layers that have the 3 crystals on them. So each dungeon has like, what, 3 of those layers that have 3 crystals? So just play around with it. Find one that you feel... Rift Crystal! Find one that you feel like you're always... Like me. How I'm like... Am I ever looking for an enemy? Or can I just run in a circle forever and kill enemies? Some of them you might notice you're running dry on enemies. Other layers you might be like, holy crap, this thing's a gold mine. So just kind of play around with the different Rift Dungeons that you have available to you on the different crystal layers that you have available to you. Days in the game, it doesn't tell you until you've been eliminated how many in-game days you've actually survived. And obviously I've ain't never getting eliminated in this thing. So until they add an in-game feature to show you your in-game survival time, I will never know. It's probably like hundreds of days, if not like 1,000 days in-game. In real life, however many days survival has been out. Double Eye of the Storm, but we're looking for crystals here. Happy New Year. Thank you. Brick Life is fun, but I prefer Odyssey so much more. It's like, it's fun. I'm sure it has its demographic, but for me, I'm still just like a hardcore Odyssey fan. I love it. Rift Crystal! Is Brick Life like GTA? I wouldn't say like GTA. It has aspects that are similar, but I would say ultimately it's like, what is it? More like Club Penguin, and there's like it's more of like an open, just chat kind of world. There's not really like, there's some like jobs to do, but they're not like super in-depth like a GTA like mission would be. It's more of like a party, hang out with friends kind of game for the younger audiences, I think. Back in my day. How you doing, J-Dub? Happy New Year. Yeah, Mako. I try to answer all the questions I can here in chat. So if you guys have any questions about the game, I may miss some chat, questions in chat, but I do try to answer as much as I can. Yo, Skybomb, how's it going? Samantha Hines, thank you. Trying to make sure I'm reading chat and not getting hit. And Yo, thank you, Super G. Are you using a healing charm? I'm using Life Steal. There's a Life Steal rune on this, so every time I kill an enemy, I gain a heart back. And if I decide to not take damage, I can actually come out with more heals than I went in with on the fight. Yo, thank you, Raj. Do you know how to get rift shards? Golems on the Lost Isle, breaking bus stations on your mainland, and also defeating storm dungeons every day, and then also feeding Mama Klombo. I'm also healing sometimes with my food in the offhand. Party Royale, yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, this has got to be, especially for LEGO, this has got to be the best crew pack skin so far. Oh. And then I missed, and then I missed, and then I missed again. He's stuck. There he is. Dude is stuck. Smack. Smack. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. What is that weapon? This one's a machete. It's technically not even a weapon, but I'm trying to level it up to legendary, so I'm using it. I thought he was up there. What font is your creator code on screen? It's a secret. I've never actually heard anybody ask me before. It's a secret font. It's my font. It's literally not my font, but it's a font I use, and I have like used since I started making LEGO Fortnite content, and I kind of want to keep it my font. Like, not my, again, I don't own it. If you can find it, by all means, but I like the idea of it being associated with me. Or am I an asshole for gatekeeping a font? You can tell me. Happy birthday. Thank you, Lightning. Thank you, Stoles. Thank you, Joe. You can have 45 villagers in one world. Just 7 at each individual village. I guess I'm gonna pick those up anyway if I drop them there. Oh, no, I'm trying to troll. It's, I'm trying to remember the actual name. But basically, what I did to find the font was I just Googled, what is the Fortnite font? It's I don't know if it's exact, but it's pretty darn close. And I think it's called, like, Burbank Condensed, or, like, something Burbank. Now I can't remember the exact, like, I never can remember the full name of it, but it's like Big Burbank, like, Condensed or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is. There's probably multiple versions. Again, if you just Google, like, Fortnite font, there's probably many versions out there for it. Or similar ones that would look like what you're going for. Yeah. Can I ask you for help? Not in the sense that I'll come into your... Ooh, well, I'm gonna die again. Not paying attention. Not in the sense that I can come into your world, but I can answer questions best I can. Legend, got you. Because I use that for my video subtitles as well, if you notice, in my like my short form content, and even technically my long form content. It's my go-to font. It looks great, and it's obviously totally on brand. Yeah, I did fix my cave. Honestly, Vegas, if you have another cave that you could be doing, just wait for a regular fix. I've heard there's a lot of dangers with doing that glitch. So I don't want to have anybody ruin their world because of like something I showed them how to do. You know what I mean? So doing roofing is actually, it's tricky. It's all about spacing, if parts are colliding or not. It's a little bit, it's a nuanced art in the game, and it's hard to explain through that exactly. I think on my TikTok, it should be in the building tips playlist, or if you scroll down far enough, there should be a video, and I think I've got like a roof building 101 video from earlier in the year. That might be able to help you, because that'll have video and like a visual aid. And even if it doesn't solve your problem, maybe it'll just be helpful in general and help you solve it yourself, possibly. Yeah, sometimes custom building can be like that, where you have to troubleshoot stuff, because sometimes things bump into each other and they don't line up correctly. And it's kind of just like a, like I said, like a troubleshooting process, and it can get frustrating at times, so I totally feel you as a custom builder myself. Bro's birthday is on New Year's Eve. Something wrong with that? I think it's the dopest birthday ever. My 21st birthday was sick. I was in Vegas. That was 11 years ago, though. Riff Crystal! I don't have Dirt Sushi. Try logging out and logging back in if you have the crew pass and haven't gotten it. I went to go check and I didn't have it, and then I just had to log out and log back in, and I got it. Is it possible maybe send you screenshots? If you want to post them in my Discord, does someone want to link the Discord in chat? Should be exclamation point Discord. Should still be activated, I believe. Unless, let me know if I have it deactivated for some reason. But if you want to post it in the Discord, I or someone else in the Discord might be able to help you as well. Does LEGO Fortnite end? It's one of those games where it's open-ended, where we do have a Storm King, but there's still like, there's no like end screen. There's no like, nothing like that. You know what I mean? What? Wait, what's Storm Cave? They are the Storm Dungeon, is what they're technically called. But they're those portals that are at the center of the storms that take you down into the caves. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Oops, I didn't mean to drink that. I swear I'm getting mad unlucky on the storm. Like, I'm getting decent, but I feel like I got more on the last run. No worries. There's a lot going on with the game. Like, there's a lot of new stuff and a lot of stuff that's changed with this update. So there's a little bit of a learning curve to understanding how it works and what there is to do and all that kind of stuff. So I'm always here to answer questions. ask Heather, see where she's at. What are the greater storm crystals for? Not much. Making blue weapons and tools, like blue rarity, which are not very good, obviously, when you have better stuff. And then also making the storm charm, I believe, and that's pretty much it. Not much. It's very underutilized. Rift Crystal! Come back here. What do you need to get rid of the cold notification? You need a inner fire charm, or you can eat like spicy foods, like peppers, spicy burgers, spicy ice cream. Or you can make the inner fire charm. The purple inner fire
Thank
charm,
you for your patronage.
or I believe there's the green inner fire charm. That'll help you out with that. Yo! J Feathers 13 with the Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. And for everybody on TikTok, if you got a Twitch account, maybe a Prime sub sitting around, who knows? But either way, come check me out on Twitch regardless. Would love to have you over there. Or on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube as well. Same username on both platforms. Would love to have you guys over from TikTok. But if you like it here on TikTok, by all means, hang out here on TikTok. I stream every day here on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. And I play LEGO Fortnite. So if you're a fan of LEGO Fortnite and you have questions, just like watching LEGO Fortnite stuff, I'll be here every day at those times. Every day. I don't very often take a day off. Basic food. Food and charms. That's really it. Or having a torch on you. Just holding a torch in your hand sometimes could be enough. But otherwise, the charms and the food is the only thing. And the food is temporary. Bonfire works too, yeah. But then the second you walk away from it, then you're kind of useless, so... It works for sure, but only so much. How'd you make that sword? This is a machete, technically. It's a epic machete with an amber blade. And it's going to be legendary here fairly soon. Yeah, well, thank you for all the happy birthday wishes, everybody. Rift Crystal! How do I get better runes? You need to do, there's a few different things. There's rune tomes you get from the Lost Isles and apparently Star Wars Island, I'm told. But the new runes, you need to do these storm dungeons and defeat them and get those gold chests out of them. They drop purple books that teach you new runes. Yo, thank you, Swagsy. Galaxy Brick Studios, thank you. Appreciate all the birthday wishes, everybody. If you guys want to make my birthday wish come true, use code EPICBRICKS in the item shop for all of 2025. Maybe not all of 2025, but if you're not already supporting a creator in the item shop and you do buy stuff out of the item shop every once in a while, or maybe a lot, keep me in mind for 2025. Code EPICBRICKS, just like my username. Very much appreciated. Can't thank you enough, even ahead of time. Happy New Year as well to everybody. How to easily defeat a brute? If you go on my TikTok page, I actually have a guide on that from a while ago. The brutes can be broken down into 4 basic abilities. They have their Hawk Tua spit attack, right? And then they have their 2 different ground smashes, and then they have their punch ability for 4 abilities total. And kind of just, if you go into Sandbox and just turn on like invincibility, just tool around and like kind of spar with a brute, you'll notice that the punches are really easy to predict when he's like, and all you do is you just dodge at the moment that his punch goes through, and you'll dodge it. Same with all of his other abilities. When you see them coming, you just dodge to the right, like when he does his ground smash. Same with his like ground stomp ability. You can be underneath his foot and not take damage as long as you're rolling during the animation. Epic Bricks Mass on following 1159. Good luck, friend. I'm sure you're trolling and joking, but good luck. Now I got my... Hey, it matches kind of well. The green and red. I'm ready to make sushi! Oh, this one also has 3 rune slots, so it also has Stormbane. It's actually going to kick ass. Hold on. I need to go open up some more windows in the house. It's getting warm in here, even though it's late. BRB. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that. It looks cooler than holding up my sign right now. BRB. Dormant Tempest Gateway, that's going to be at the Storm King's mountain. You need to get 10 Eyes of the Storm to open it up, and that'll do that quest. See, this one has Stormbane on it, so it's doing a lot more damage. I'm going to be able to 2-shot most of these guys. I'm going to take a lot less damage this time for this weapon. Bop, bop. Oh, why is he rolling? Stormbane is actually better than... If you have to pick between Stormbane 3 and Damage 3, and you're fighting Storm enemies, pick Stormbane 3. It's a bigger damage increase than Damage 3, although they do stack. That's why I premised it with if you had to choose between one or the other against Storm enemies. But stacking them does do more damage. So if I had Damage 3 on this, it would actually be doing like 18 damage or something like that. Rift Crystal! Happy birthday. Thank you, Bish. How'd you become so good? I play this game every day for like a minimum of 4 hours. So if you do anything for 4 hours every single day for a year straight, you're bound to get pretty good at it. But I'm also an experienced adult video gamer who's been playing games his whole life. I'm also a lifelong LEGO fan who's been playing with LEGO and building LEGO for most of their life. So all of those factors come into play too. Trust me, if you play drums, if you're new to playing an instrument and you play an instrument for 4 hours a day, every day for a year, I promise after a year, you're gonna be really good at that instrument. So, and it's just practice makes perfect on pretty much everything, repetition. You know, they say like, look at the light bulb, you know, I didn't find one way how to make a light bulb, I found 1,000 ways how not to make a light bulb. And that quote rings true when it comes to building in this game. You know, I have LEGO experience, but I didn't just start out making dope builds in this game. They were good, but that's because I had LEGO experience, but also the reason I make even better villages now is because I've figured out 100 ways and techniques that don't look as good to figure out the techniques that do look good. You know what I mean? It took me, I've built, I think, 14 villages, and every village I've improved. You know what I mean? Even though I started out at a pretty good level, I'm improving every time because every time I figure out a little bit more what I like and a little bit more what I don't like about build, like, you know, when you're building custom. And that just, again, that goes for anything in life. Is sometimes it's figuring out the way, 1,000 ways not to do it, to figure out how to do it. Every failure is actually a success. Every time you build something in this game and you're like, man, I don't like the way it looks. I wish I was a better builder. You actually just succeeded. You built something. You got something out on paper. And the more you do that, you're going to notice magically over time, every build is going to get a little bit better, especially if you put your mind to it. So it's kind of like I said, it's just repetitions, figuring out what doesn't work. Because if you build 10 houses, like if you go into sandbox mode right now, and it doesn't have to be a big house. Start with like, you know, start with something that's like the size of, like this. If you want to get good at custom building in this game, start with houses that are this big. I'm not kidding you. Just start with the basics, build one, and then once you get like, oh, I can build a pretty good looking 1x1 house. Then maybe you start trying to custom build something like this big, or, you know, what's a different house situation? Like, that would be a better example. But maybe you try building a house that's like this big. And then you try different styles. And eventually you learn what works, how to, like, make a cool looking house in the first place. And eventually you become a better builder. Yo, thank you for all the happy birthday wishes. Because if you go and you build 10 of those houses that are that size, the 10th one compared to the first one is probably going to look a lot better. Creativity is a muscle like anything else. There are some people. There are, like, outliers. There are some people that are like, you know, you refer to it as a phenom, someone that's just good at it because. But 90% of people out there, when you see that they're good at something, it was an acquired skill. They didn't just pop out the womb good at that thing. They spent hours practicing it. By the way, Rift Crystal! Like, you might argue some people are just naturally gifted at basketball, but no, those people that are good, they played for hundreds, if not thousands of hours to get that good. Again, there are rare cases where, like, you know, some 6-year-old hops on a piano and can play Beethoven just by hearing it once. Like, that's a very rare situation. But everybody else, they gotta grind to get as good as they are at something. What are you doing right now? Pretty much just grinding. I'm trying to get weapons up to legendary and farm Rift Crystals. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's going to get a little bit better, but like you said, you've been playing since its launch, so you've had a lot of time to hone in on those skills. Oh, I'm lagging. Hey. I think my playlist is about to end. Yeah, same with me. Like Ariel in survival or in expert mode. That's the first thing I did was like get my expert trophies, and then after I did all, like I just basically had little like outpost villages that were like barely anything, and then after I got all the trophies, I was like, all right, now it's time to build something cool here that I've established myself. I feel the same way. Yeah, nothing wrong with being too afraid to play expert. It's definitely fun, but it's not necessary to have fun. I have extra fun in expert mode. Rift Crystal! We're getting on that good line. We're getting the crystals. I can feel it. I'm killing the enemies so fast. I kind of got to take a different rotation. Because they're like with the damage that I'm doing with this one, it's allowing me to take out the enemies a lot quicker than the other weapon combos were. Are you playing in expert mode? Yes, I am. Anytime you see me live, I am playing in expert mode. Eye of the Storm. We don't need those. I mean, we do, but we don't. We're trying to get. I'd rather, for every Eye of the Storm that drops, I would rather have the Rift Crystal. Ow. See, now, with this weapon, I can go really, I can go through here as fat, like rip through it and just kill enemies back to back. Rift Crystal! Let's go. See, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Double tap the... Guys, double tap the screens. We need Rift Crystal. Another Rift Crystal! It's happening. We're getting on that good luck streak. Double tap the screens. We need more luck. The birthday, New Year's luck for the Rift Crystals. What's your count? For this run, 26. I think I've been in here for another hour and a half or so on this run. Favorite thing to put on weapon? Depends on what I'm doing, really. I know it seems like a weird answer or like a lame answer, but like there's like a best setup for like all sorts of situations. We're at 27K likes, by the way, on the TikTok stream. That's crazy. I think it's been a long time since I can remember I got to like 50 or 100K. You guys are killing it today. Can we get to 50 before the end of my birthday stream in the next... I'm only going to be live for about another 40 minutes or so. Two Rift Crystals off that guy. Let's go. The likes are working. I told you. The likes are working. We got a double Rift Crystal off that guy. Let's go. We like to see that. Yo, Inno Brick, Edgar Main, thank you. Yo, Diehard, thank you for the sub. Let's go. The sub on TikTok. Insane. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes as well. Enter a storm. You need to find one of the storms around the map. They may not be marked at that point, but I think generally if you go north on the mainland, you'll. I think they all spawn north. I could be wrong, but there should be like a new mini island on the outskirts of your map somewhere that has a storm on it. For sure, if there's not already one closer on your mainland. But for sure, there should be an island somewhere. You missed calling it out when you read the chat? Did I miss? Wait, calling what out? Another Rift Crystal? Did I? Oh, shoot. Rift Crystal! I believe you. We're all caught up now. I still need a, tomorrow. And although I'm only going to be doing this for so much longer, but I need to get a Rift Crystal emote for chat. What skin is this? Is the new Fortnite Crew skin. It's like a sushi Durburger skin. You get it with Fortnite Crew. If you get Fortnite Crew to get this skin, code Epic Bricks before you subscribe to Fortnite Crew. Fortnite Crew does count towards creator codes. My creator code is Epic Bricks. And if you like the streams and my content, I'd highly appreciate it if you threw it in the item shop when you grab stuff. Happy birthday. Thank you, Bethany. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rift Crystal! The likes are working. Imagine how many crystals I'll get if we get to 100K. But the superstition is working. The likes are getting me more Rift Crystals. Hey. Stop. Bob, what you got? What you got? You got one in mind? Let me pop out of here. So, if you don't know what that sound was, that was the sound. It was the Victory Royale sound. But that sound means that someone on Twitch has redeemed a skin, and they get to pick out my outfit. What'll it be, Rob? I've got a locker full. So if you want to ever pick out my skin, pop over to Twitch. You get channel points for free, and you can use those channel points to redeem a skin. Happy birthday. How's it going? I appreciate all the happy birthday wishes. Scroll me through. Oh, I just realized what you meant by that. We'll start at the bottom. I did buy Renegade Raider. Renegade Waito. Yo, thank you too, but thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Sometimes also if you want to specify if you want me to scroll you down from the top or from the bottom. Top, I always have it organized by season, so the newer stuff is at the top, older stuff at the bottom. Yo, thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. Happy New Year's to everybody as well. I haven't worn mincemeat in a while, but I really do like that one. Dappermint's also so fire as a Lego. Favorite skin is Bone Peely. I'll show you real quick. Bone Peely is my all-time favorite. Oops. I can't remember where I was now. Start here. You wish you had that skin? It'll come back eventually, I'm sure. There's a couple Peely skins I still wish I had. Like Cause Peely or whatever it's called. I don't have that one. Take Renegade Waito. Let's do it. When did you start playing LEGO Fortnite? Right when it came out on December 7th last year. When did I start playing Fortnite in general? Played a little bit in Season 1 and Season 2, but I only bought my first Battle Pass when Chapter 1 Season 3 came out. So I have, so if you saw my locker, I have the Reaper and like Rust Lord and stuff like that. But I wasn't into buying stuff in the game in the first couple seasons because I hadn't started playing like crazy until like Season 3. Yeah, I think the Bone Peely is the best Lego skin. Absolutely. Renegade Raider is a great Lego skin. It does look fantastic. Like, regardless of what you think about the OG or whatever, it like looks fantastic as a Lego, and I'm happy people can have it as a Lego if they want it as a Lego character. As you guys can tell, I'm not a very gatekeepy person. Rift Crystal! Right off the bat, Renegade Waiter! The crystal! Whiffed whistle! First guy we take out. You did it, Rob. Renegade Whiff Crystal! It is the best LEGO skin. What is the best weapon you can make? Either gold, like sapphire and gold, or ruby and gold. And sometimes also ruby and copper. Also, swords, spears, and daggers are all very close in how good they are, but the sword and the spear and the sword are probably the best. Rift Crystal! Another one. I'm rifting my ruby gold spear. That's a good combo. Ruby gold spear is a fantastic combo. How do you get 3 rune slots without using sapphire or gold? You can use mahogany. Rift Crystal! You can use mahogany as the base, and you'll get another one. Is that what you're looking at right now on my weapon, how I got 3? Mahogany is technically identical to gold. It gives you an extra rune slot. However, mahogany gives the weapon less durability than gold does. So technically gold is better. But if you want to just have a dope red hilt, but still have an extra rune slot like gold does, then just go with mahogany. All you're losing is a little bit of durability compared to gold. So mahogany is a great alternative to gold, especially since it's like easier to get if you don't have a lot of gold bars in the first place. And again, you're only losing a little bit of durability. So if you do sapphire and mahogany, you'll still have 4 rune slots. What does rifted do? That's when you rift a weapon or a tool, that's the start of its journey to becoming legendary. So when you rift a weapon or a tool, it starts the durability bar at 0, and then you charge it up by hitting stuff with it. And then when you charge it up all the way, which you're gonna see this, it's gonna happen any second. When I swing at enough enemies or whatever with this machete, it's gonna power up to a legendary because I've already rifted it. So as you can see, every hit that I'm doing on this machete, it might look like the durability is going down because it's moving so slow, but the durability is actually going up when you rift it. And then when you hit enough stuff with it, like I said, you're gonna see the transformation happen from epic to legendary. Yo, Gridlock out. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. And thank you again for all the birthday wishes that I'm missing. Two Rift Crystals off that guy. Double Rift Crystal. There it is. Oh, did you see her face? I never get to see the character's face when that happens on Peely. It doesn't make that much of a face. Did you see her face when that happened? That was so cool. But you just saw. So when you level, now it's a legendary machete. And now the durability bar will go down like normal now that it's legendary. But now this is another rifted item that I'm just going to be starting. So this is now on the journey of leveling this one up to legendary. How to get Totem legendary? You need to defeat the Storm King so you can get Shatterhorn. You only get 1 Shatterhorn fragment per Storm King fight. And you need 1 Shatterhorn fragment to make 1 legendary Storm Totem. How can I get the storm fruits fast? You can farm them in the storms. They just kind of, and in the storm dungeon caves. There's not a lot of them everywhere. Are you trying to make the shakes, or what do you need them for? Maybe I can solve your problem without having to get the storm fruit. Because I would say farming storm fruit is not a necessity. But you can get it all over the caves and all over the storm areas. What are the shakes for? For healing, really. And for increasing your time. You know how when you go into the storm, how a timer starts? If you drink the shakes or eat the fruits, it'll give you more time. So like if you're at 10 seconds and you drink a shake, you'll go back to 30 seconds. However, what I would recommend is just get the storm charms. If you build this blue storm charm, if you build 2 of these and equip 2 of these storm charms, it'll make your time in the storm go from 30 seconds to like over 2 minutes. So instead of trying, and you can still replenish that with the nectar and the fruit, but getting the charms, since I have 2 legendary storm charms, I can stay in the storm for 12 minutes before it kicks me out, or drinking anything or eating anything. So if you have the blue storm charms, that will allow you to stay, and it depends if you have 2 or 3 equipped, they do stack. If you have more blue storm charms equipped, you'll also be able to stay in the storm for longer. But then the food regenerates the timer. The charms give you a longer timer. The food adds time to the timer. Does that make sense? Or replenishes time. The blue coins, that's essence that I have too much of. I'm getting tons of Eyes of the Storm all of a sudden. That's essence. That's what you use to upgrade your tools with runes. Crossbow, oh, thrift crystal. The recommendations for your sword and your crossbow. I recommend sapphire and gold, so you have 4 rune slots, and that's for your bow and your sword. I recommend damage 3, storm bane 3, life steal 3, and destruction 3. That's my 4 combo for the Storm King, for your bow and your sword. Storm bane and damage give you extra damage, so it'll make the fighting the enemies so much easier. And then, just like the weapon that I have right now, you see when I kill this enemy how I gain hearts? That's from lifesteal. So not only are you killing enemies easier and faster from damage and Stormbane, but every time you kill an enemy, you gain a heart. So if you kill 5 enemies, you get 5 hearts back. So that's lifesteal is great. Destruction 3 gives you the chance to break the enemy spawners and the Storm King's weak spots in just 1 hit, which is great during the storm fight. It'll make things a lot easier for you. But the damage and the lifesteal are very important, and the Stormbane. It'll help you out a lot. And again, that's for your sword and your crossbow. Oh, God.
Black people should die.
Jeez. What a terrible person. Sorry that went through, everybody. It got moderated by chat, but TTS still went ahead and said it. Great. Good job, TTS. Yeah. TTS is apparently doesn't it, like, I was able to filter it through Twitch chat and I denied it and it still came through the TTS plugin. That's wild. Don't do that. Don't be a terrible person, please. Bad person. I can't blame the TTS. I didn't know it would let something through like that if I literally denied it via like Twitch moderation chat. Like when I looked over, I denied it and it still went through the TTS plugin, which is stupid, but it's still shame on that person. That's terrible. All for some attention too, you know what I mean? Put down the phone, talk with your parents if you want attention, but like don't try to get attention that way. That's terrible. Do you just keep farming tomes in Lost Isles? Yeah, to get the tomes there. You'll have to, essentially. Some people, yeah, really, it's disgusting. It's literally despicable. There's inexcusable kind of behavior. I don't like that. We don't like that. That's not what Lego. That's not what I'm about. That's not what Lego's about. That's not what our community's about. Oh, Rift Crystal and a Storm. I was one. Rift Crystal. We'll get the bet. We'll get the good vibes. Don't worry. That's literally the first time anything like that's happened in this stream. That's wild. Yeah, banned and reported for sure. Oh, no, expert is crazy. Is it Rip Crystal? We're up to 40 for this run. We're doing aight. Yeah, please. I meant to ban it afterwards, and then it actually went through, and then I was... But thank you for the ban. Because I denied it, and then I was going to go to ban it, and then the TTS went through and totally flabbergasted me. You live on Twitch, too? Yeah. Yeah. Every day. I stream from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time, and I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time every day. So take your pick. Same username on all of them, and my creator code is the same name as well. Code Epic Bricks in the item shop if you guys enjoy the streams. And it's my birthday today, so that's my only real birthday wish from you guys, is that you guys keep me in mind for 2025 when you're making your item shop purchases. Throwing code Epic Bricks. You make my year. Yo, thank you for all the happy birthday. This is a storm dungeon cave, that's all. You know where you have to like break the 3 crystals and stuff? That's where I'm at. Like, I already broke the crystals for today and waiting for it to reset tomorrow. But like, this is just one of those caves that has the crystals in it. Like the crystal, like the break 3 crystal part. You probably know what I'm talking about. What if I never followed Vex Bolts in the beginning? What do I do? Do I follow him? If the mass unfollowing is today, and I'm not already following, does that mean I follow? Yo, thank you, Lunita Moons. I appreciate it. Thank you for positive vibes. Vex Bolts. It's basically a meme. Do you know the "Let him cook now"? I said, "Let him cook." You know that sound? Vex, he's the guy who did that sound. Like he like popularized, like he is that sound. It's his voice. I'm almost positive that's the same guy, correct, chat? I'm like not a total geezer on this. I'm tracking this a little bit correctly. But anyway, he's the guy who did, and then he's basically, he like kind of dragged that thing. Like he kind of like dragged the "Let him cook" thing in some videos. And then I think he started just like blowing up, ironically. So it's just like a big meme that everybody followed him in the first place just to like unfollow him on December. I don't really track it all, but that's what I understand from it. Are you OG? I've been playing. I played like probably, in all honesty, in season 1 and 2. Rift Crystal! I probably played less than 20 games of Fortnite in season 1 and 2, but I played a little bit. And then when season 3 rolled around, that's when I really started to get into it, and I bought the season 3 battle pass. But I don't know, what do you consider an OG? Did I have to play 100 games in season 1 and 2? Did I have to buy the passes back then, or could I have just played a handful of games in those seasons? Your background is really cool. Thank you. All this Lego, but it's no. Hey, one day I'll troll everybody. Like, it's all a green screen. No, all this is Lego that I built on TikTok lives in previous years. Long time in the making. No, the someone cooked here. That's a different sound. Someone cooked here. That's from Breaking Bad. But like that hyped up, "Let him cook now." I said, "Let him cook." That's a sound that I'm pretty sure they use over Breaking Bad edits now, which again, that's how popular that sound is. Yo, user, thank you for the roses, and also the Spotty Mew with the "Let him cook" gift. I didn't even know that was a gift. There's a "Let him cook" gift on TikTok. Everybody,
what will be your next big build design?
I'm thinking like a Raven Castle or something with the Peter Parker and the Bugle builds. Or who knows? I'm gonna finish this legendary accomplishment, and then I'll kind of go from there with wherever the creativity takes me, you know? But that's a good question. Because I have been not building a lot lately. You notice how this amber machete is taking so much longer? It's because amber has a hot, look at the durability is like maxed. It takes so long. How many bus stations are there without building them? On the world, I think there's like 25 plus on most people's worlds. Where do you get amber? Grasslands caves. Regular grasslands caves, not Lost Isles caves. You got to go to the mainland where there's regular grasslands and farm there in the caves. It's inside. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, still 2024. It's only 6:40 p.m. for me. I've still got like 5 or 6 hours left in 2024. I live in Arizona, Mountain Standard Time. So I still got several more hours to enjoy the year. Thank you, Josie. It's almost 3 a.m. for you? I think there's just fireworks going off. Bones, come here. Bones, Winnie, come here. It's okay. I don't think anybody's here. I think it's just the fireworks, guys. It's okay. Come on, Bones. Come over here. Oh, hi, Winnie. Oh, hold on. I'm going to get shot at, but... Everybody say hello, Winnie. Hello, Bones. Hi, guys. It's okay. It's just the... Wait, which camera angle did I have? I don't even remember. Well, now you have this camera angle. That's Bones and Winnie, my dogs. I think they're just... I don't even think they're getting... Rift Crystal! I don't even think they're getting scared. They're just thinking the fireworks or people or cars. Bones is my 3-legged pit bull, and Winnie is my little princess French bulldog. This is actually a machete, not a sword, but you can kind of use it as a sword. It's not better than the sword, dagger, or spear, but it is pretty good. Like, it's not bad, I guess, rather. This actually, like, matches Bright Bomb, or, Renegade Raider perfectly. Amber with, I think this is a copper hilt. Dude, it matches the vibe of Renegade Raider perfectly right now. Why did I not notice that? It's her machete. So I like all the different weapon combos is because, yeah, they might not be useful, but sometimes they look dope on a certain skin, you know what I mean? Just matching. We like to match back blings and pickaxes. Why can't we match Lego outfits and Lego weapons, you know? How do you defeat Raven? Go check out Brave Build's TikTok page. He posted a video, and he credited me too, of the trick to just go up into the roof and shoot at him with arrows. So what you do is you grapple up to the top of the roof of Raven's house that he's inside of, and then you break open the roof, and then you break open one of the roof pieces, and you peek down, and he can't get you. And then you just shoot him. You just shoot him in the face while he's looking up at you. But otherwise, with a crossbow, generally. Whether you're doing that cheese method I just described, or you just use a crossbow and run around and shoot the crossbow and run around and shoot the crossbow. That's usually the fail-safe for almost anything in the game. But I don't think I have him available to fight right now, because I did him earlier today. But there actually is a method where you can fight him hand-to-hand with a sword or something. It's tough, but it's doable. But I would recommend, just to make it easier all around, crossbow. How do you respawn him back? Raven, after you kill him, you just have to wait 24 hours. 24 hours after the moment you take him out, he'll respawn. You can't force him to respawn any sooner than that. So after you kill him, you just gotta wait 24 hours. Real hours, not in-game hours, real hours. A lot of people ask that, so I have to specify. No, you know, it's not your bad. I love answering questions. Don't feel bad. Happy New Year, everybody. What game is this? LEGO Fortnite. In my regular survival use, I use the cheese method just to get the eyes and rift crystals. Yeah, it's more like once you've already like defeated him, like if you, like me, I always like to try to defeat things with swords only or daggers only or a melee weapon with no crossbow. And once I've accomplished that, like what's the point in wasting time proving myself again when I'm just there for the eyes of the storm? I might as well just bink, 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 get in and get out and then move on with the other stuff I'm trying to accomplish. But like, at first, I want like the real, you know, I like to do the difficult experience and like prove that I can Dark Souls it pretty much. And then after that, I'm like, all right, let's just grind this thing out of the way. Destruction's great. What's the best way to defeat the storm crystals? Do you mean like the enemy spawners, the things that pop, the things with tentacles that pop enemies out of them? Because yeah, destruction, damage, and Stormbane are going to be the best. Damage and Stormbane are going to make you do more damage to the enemy spawners anyway, but then destruction also gives you the chance to break them in one hit, which is also great. I really don't, if you're into skipping stuff, sure, but I'm not a fan of, I like playing the game the way it's meant to be played, you know what I mean? No offense to anybody who plays the game other ways and uses glitches at all, but like, I don't like using glitches. It makes, you know, if people think the game is already too easy, then using a glitch just makes the game even easier. But I'm not a big fan of skips. Like, if you're into it, great. Rift Crystal! If you're into it, by all means, do it. But I've never been a fan of skipping stuff. Like, sure, cheese methods I'm into. But, like, straight up, like, exploits and glitches, they're really just not my thing. Not for me, that's all. If they're for you, that's great. They're just not for me. What glitches? I wouldn't know because I don't pay attention to them. Right back, kind of reinforce what I was just saying. I have no idea. I know the glitch on how to fix the broken dungeons, but that was because it was a helpful glitch that fixed another glitch, not necessarily an exploitive one, you know what I mean? That's another one. I only have about 10 more minutes for the stream, and Heather's probably going to be home soon, so we'll go to this one next and see how much we can level it up in the next 10 minutes. See, well, why would I want to skip the storm dungeons, though? Maybe I'm missing the benefit of it. or misunderstanding the benefit of it. The storm dungeons are good to do all the way through. But maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're talking about. Hey, is your birthday actually today? Why would I lie? Yeah. December 31st every year since 1992. It's been my birthday. Oh, why? Why did he hit so fast? I thought he was going to wait a second longer. I'm 32 today. Oh, I forgot this is. It's made of emerald, so it's going to pop him back every couple of hits. Yo, thank you, Bravos. I appreciate it. Why I can't find these caves? They should be on... You have to level up your Storm Chaser village. And I'm sure, like, someone's talking about maybe there's a skip way, but I would just play through the game like you're supposed to. Rift Crystal! Level up the Storm Village, and you'll get access to these caves after a while. Another Rift Crystal off that other guy. Oh, my God. They're going insane. How many times you killed the Storm King? I think 13 times so far. Tonight will be 14, but that won't be until after the stream is ended. Thank you, Red Bull. Appreciate it. What game is this? This is LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. It's free to play. You just have to download Fortnite. But it's not even a side game mode like some people say. It's like a side mode. It's not a side mode. It is a full game. LEGO Fortnite is a full LEGO game that they update for free on a pretty consistent basis. And it's free, just like Fortnite. But it's really fun. I highly recommend it if you haven't given it a try yet. Have you guys seen the ads for LEGO Fortnite Odyssey and LEGO Fortnite Brick Life on Disney Plus? I've been watching Disney Plus lately on like Hulu through Disney Plus, and I've been getting LEGO Fortnite ads. It's been so dope to see. They're getting the word out. They're getting the word out. And via my sponsored streams, of course. So thank you to everybody who tunes into my LEGO sponsored streams to promote the game. Anything to get the word out for the game, get more people on top of this dope game. Yo, thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Charles. Happy New Year to you, and Happy New Year to everybody as well. So you can't just fight them right off the bat? No, you'll have to do some missions, essentially. Like, leveling up the Storm Village is like the quest list, so to speak, that you have to go through to access the Storm King and all the other stuff. Like, it is an endgame boss, however. It's like, can you get to the Ender Dragon in Minecraft without making, like, a portal or whatever? No, you have to, like, you know, it's something that you can't do right off the rift. There's some steps required beforehand. Okay. So those steps for LEGO Fortnite for the Storm King and stuff is to level up the Storm Chaser village. Plus, I promise you, just like any other video game that you play through, sometimes it's just more enjoyable to, like, you know, because you could skip it, I'm sure, or something. I'm sure there's a glitch for it. But I think it makes you a better player and a more informed player and overall a better player if you play through it. And I bet you'll enjoy it more if you just play through the steps that the game intended you to do. It's like playing Grand Theft Auto and you want to play all the missions, but for some reason you just decide to skip to the last mission. Like, sure, that might be interesting, but how, like, it's more exciting to play through the whole game, play all the missions with no glitches. Like, it feels better, in my opinion, to play through a game like that. So I would encourage everybody to, like, you know, one, do your Storm Chaser Village if you're wondering how to do anything in the game. It'll probably progress you towards what you're trying to do. But also, in general, like, it's going to make you enjoy the game more. It's going to let you enjoy the game more, just to play through it like it was intended. Same thing with, like, exploits. If you want to use exploits, I don't know any, But, like, I'm sure there's some sort of duplication exploit out there already for, like, rift crystals or something. And it's like, sure, another rift crystal! By the way, like, sure, I bet there's a way out there where you can, like, multiply them or something. But, like, you know, that's exploitive, and it's, like, not... Like, it's essentially cheating. It's like typing in a cheat code and spawning in 100 rift crystals. Like, cool, but in my opinion, that takes the fun out of... Like, you know, granted, fighting these enemies gets a little boring after a while, but for me, it's also an accomplishment. I earned all those rift crystals I got. I didn't just poof them into existence, you know what I mean? And when you're playing on an expert world, I want to feel like I'm earning everything I get. And if you want to just use glitches or exploits and stuff like that, I, you know, highly recommend giving sandbox mode a try. Because in my opinion, what's the difference between an exploit and going into sandbox and turning the item spawner on? You know what I mean? If you want that out of the game, you don't need exploits to do it. You have sandbox mode, and that's how I do it. And there's nothing wrong with playing in sandbox mode. But if you're like, oh, I want all the rift crystals I could ever imagine, there's nothing wrong with playing in a modified sandbox world so you can just spawn stuff in when you feel like it. That's the way to do it without having to worry about relying on like an exploit or this or this or that. Because eventually exploits will get fixed, likely, and then you won't have that as an option. So if you want that as an option, like I said, there's no shame in playing sandbox mode and spawning in a bunch of crystals so you can level up your weapons as fast as you want to. That's an absolutely viable option. Because you know, for me, it's like if you like, not like, again, if you want to use exploits in expert mode or whatever, that's on you. But the way I see it is it's a way to flex without actually have done the work. And not a flex, but like you want the reward without doing the work in an environment like expert where doing the work is the accomplishment in the expert world. And any sort of shortcuts kind of diminishes being in expert mode in the first place. At least that's, like, again, it's my personal view on it. Anybody else, do whatever you want. Use exploits, don't use exploits. Use glitches, don't use glitches. Play in survival, don't play in survival. Play in sandbox, don't play in sandbox. It doesn't make a difference in my world. But as far as, like, my, like, video game moral compass goes, that's how I stand. You defeated the boss? Let's go, Jacob. Congratulations. It's like anything else in life. If you take shortcuts in life, yeah, it might get you somewhere quick, but ultimately it doesn't improve yourself as a person, or if you're trying to improve any skill in life. You take shortcuts, there's you know, consequences to taking shortcuts at the same time. I think in all of life, you do it the right way and earn it. It feels so much better anyway when you do earn it. That's kind of like just like a mantra for life in general. Yeah, it's less rewarding when it's like, trust me, when I was younger, I played through all the Grand Theft Autos. I loved playing through the story modes, and I would only really use the cheat codes in Grand Theft Auto after I did the story mode legit. Like, as a kid, I liked doing that kind of stuff. Whereas, like, I like cheat codes in games, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, like in GTA, doing the cheat code for flying cars and like, you know, and the weapons, all those stuff was great to do, but I liked doing it after I already did the content. And then it was fun to, like, turn, you know, the cheat codes back then weren't exploits. They were obviously put into the game on purpose. But, like, turning on flying cars in Grand Theft Auto, that was just fun. And it was something that was obviously made the story easier if you used it, but I would always, like, then after I beat Grand Theft Auto, then it was like going into sandbox mode. I would use cheats and just have a fun time with it, you know. But any game that you ultimately use cheats on, it makes it less fun. Like if you download hacks and play Battle Royale, like you might have, like, think you're having fun because you're getting a bunch of kills, but like ultimately you're not trying at that point because the hacks are doing all the work for you. So you're just sitting there and kind of, you know, essentially doing what I'm doing to these enemies. But you're just sitting there and aiming at other players, and if that makes you feel good about yourself, I guess whatever, but, like, in my opinion, it doesn't make it any more fun. How much longer you want? Like, 0, like, whenever Heather walks through the door. So like any minute, pretty much. Who knows? I don't know if Heather will be home in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Come back. However, if I can get this weapon upgraded, I'll probably head back to the base after I upgrade it. No, 45 villagers in the world is the max. For everybody enjoying the stream here on TikTok today and on all the other platforms, thank you for all the birthday wishes. I will be ending the stream here pretty soon today. I've been live for 4.5 hours today on my birthday. It is now time, as soon as Heather gets home, to go have some fun. I'm gonna go out, go to a friend's New Year's party, have some food, maybe have a drink or something, hang out with people, enjoy the new year, celebrate my birthday. But thank you for everybody who's joined me today. If I had one birthday wish for y'all, it's code Epic Bricks in the item shop for all of 2025 whenever you grab something out of the item shop. But other than that, thank you for the support in the chat. We're at 32,000 likes in the TikTok chat, I just noticed. Thank you for all the likes. Yo, Kev Theo, thank you for that. Happy birthday as well. I'm getting Eyes of Storm pretty crazily too. Like, I'm actually getting a lot. Yo, it's your birthday too, Kyan? Heck yeah, happy birthday. How's it going, Creative 1.0 guy? Extra Extreme, hello, hello, hello. Happy birthday to you. Happy New Year's to everybody else, and happy birthday to me. But if you're on TikTok right now and you like watching people on Twitch or on YouTube better, I am live on Twitch and YouTube as well. So if you like watching people on YouTube, same username on YouTube, Epic Bricks. And if you like watching people on Twitch, I'm also live on Twitch, same username.
What the hell? When you have 67K channel points, what do you do with them, LOL?
I don't know. TTS had trouble with the beginnings of that sentence, apparently. It was gibberish, and then it flowed into a sentence. TTS. You typed it right, but TTS got that really wrong. I don't know when. The word when really threw it for a loop. There it is. I guess we can keep going until Heather's. These are all the legendaries I've leveled up just on this session alone. 9 on this session of different varieties. Lego Minecraft looking fire. What do you mean by Lego Minecraft looking fire? I can't tell if you're being nice or mean. I need to know how to react. So I'm just I finished the mission at level 4, thanks. Yes, good job, good job, good job. So this is Emerald plus Flexwood, so it actually does knock back quite often on the rollers. Green on green. Green on green is a knockback machine. By Dr. Seuss. Hey, stop lagging. Whoa. You stagger me? No, I stagger you. Yo, thank you, Dan WBA. Appreciate it. Oh, no, I was kidding with you, Tony. I was totally, seriously. I was not trying to come down on you there. But yeah, no, this is LEGO Fortnite. Oh, shoot. Who's gonna tell me on YouTube that I had the stream elements bot going for the, thanking the LEGO group? Hold on. Not that I don't always want to thank the LEGO group. They've been fantastic to me, so it always applies. But they're not sponsoring this stream, so. There we go. I didn't realize I had that bot going on YouTube still. Been running all day and probably yesterday and all week too. Who's gonna tell me? Yo, Sphinx Evo, thank you so much. Happy New Year. Thank you for all the support. Couldn't do it without you guys. I'm taking a lot of damage. Where can raw amber be found? In regular grasslands caves. Not the Lost Isles caves, but regular grasslands caves. Why not spend time with family or friends? I'm going to. You don't know. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours today. You don't know what I was doing before the stream, and you don't know what I'm doing after the stream. My stream will be ending here as soon as my wife gets home. And then we are going out to hang out with friends at a New Year's Eve party. So I am going to, but I still decided to stream for a handful of hours today like I normally do because it's part of my schedule and it's also my birthday. And part of one of my internal birthday wishes was I wanted to stream and play the game that I love playing with my fantastic community that loves playing the game. So it's like, this is like, you guys are fulfilling part of my birthday, is I wanted to play LEGO Fortnite on stream and play and have fun, you know what I mean? So thank you guys for being here. Because I'm oh, Rift Crystal! Because trust me, I'm hanging out with some people IRL today. Friends. And then tomorrow, I'm going to, like, go hang out with some family and stuff. And probably go, because, like, tonight, we're going to have more of, like, a hangout with friends kind of dinner. And then, like, tomorrow, we'll probably go out for, like, a more formal birthday dinner. Hey, okay. Appreciated. Thank you. Seriously. I subbed and like. Yo, thank you, Extra Extreme. I didn't see the notification for it. My bad. But thank you for the sub, dude. My most used machine is your simple flying machine video on TikTok. Oh, heck yeah. It's probably a lot of people's favorites because that's like something that the in-game flying machine, I feel like it's not so simple and not like, even though it shows you how to build it, I feel like it breaks easily. It doesn't fly good. So I just like putting out very, you know, they're not like the most complex builds in the world. I like doing simple, so it makes it easy for people to make in their own worlds. And you're not using that many parts, but you're still getting the job done. You know what I mean? That's like the idea behind all of my vehicle tutorials, like whether they're flying machines or cars. The goal, it's like Ford. When Ford first started mass producing cars, they wanted to make them easy, cheap, and affordable for everybody, so everybody could have one and mass produce them. That's why like I try to design my vehicles in a way that uses little amounts of parts, is overall easy to watch a video and replicate it. Rift Crystal! And so that way everybody can have one. So same idea there for mass production. Except for you guys are producing it in your own world. A DIY. People still that play LEGO Fortnite? Oh yeah, hundreds of thousands of people. Not as much as other game modes for sure, but still a lot of people. When you look at a number like 100, 200,000, that's a lot of individuals. Yo, thank you.
Happiest birthday wishes!
Maiden Egg. Sorry for saying that wrong. Thank you. Has it improved? A lot. Yeah, are you kidding me? A couple weeks ago, they dropped the Storm Chasers update, which brought a Storm King boss. So we actually do have an endgame boss now. Plus, there's been tons of updates since the last year anyway. So the game has gotten a lot better if you haven't played in a while. I would highly recommend giving it another fair chance if you enjoyed it, even for a little bit at the beginning. You'll probably enjoy it a lot more now. Now, right now, I am doing something ultimately really repetitive and boring, but I promise the game has more to offer than what I'm doing right now. What regen? I have life steal 3 on these. That's how I'm regenning health. And then I'm also using some food, but I'm also regenning off of the life steal rune. You got your brute trophies on expert building. Yes, let's go. There's also a golem. It's a trophy for doing a Lost Isles village level 10, and then you defeat a golem, and you actually get a pink expert trophy off of it. So there's 5 expert trophies total you can earn. Best weapon, and it really depends on what you're doing for best weapon and runes. It really depends on what you're trying to do and what you're fighting. Four fights, 4 swords. Yeah, it happens. That's been Brave. Brave can only manage to get pickaxes. Brave has gotten like 10 pickaxes and 1 sword. You're still live? Yeah, I'll be live for maybe... Let's see. When's Heather going to be home? Whenever Heather's home, I'm pretty much finished, so I'm kind of dragging it a little bit right now. I've got to wait for the wife to get home to go out with the wife for the night. Yeah, farming rift crystals though is what I'm doing right now. Right now I have 49 in this run. It's been like 2 hours at least, and I got 50 of them. Is there any mods in here? There should be. I believe there is. I mean, not should be, like they're obligated to be here, but from my understanding, there is. There is on Twitch, but Zeppelin, I believe, is still hanging out. Which, by the way, thank you, Zeppelin, for hanging out the whole time on New Year's. I appreciate it. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Tanner. I appreciate it, everybody. Happy New Year, everybody, and happy birthday, me. If you guys want to wish me a super happy birthday, code Epic Bricks in the item shop all year for 2025. I gotta check the TikTok studio, make sure I'm not getting a noti. Lag. Stupid. That one wasn't working. That was me being overconfident, thinking I could take him out in that last hit. I don't like lag, but it does get like my frames get pretty low because of all the builds. Like not necessarily now in the caves, but even now I'm getting like 670 and 80 frames, but that's because I have the settings on absolute max with RTX, like ray tracing on, like the whole shebang. So I'm definitely, like I could get like probably 200 frames a second if I just turn the settings down. But I think this game is much better when it looks good. Yo, A1 Gaming, thank you so much. All right, I think I'm gonna head back to, even if Heather's should be home soon, even though she's not already. So we're gonna head back to the base and put our weapons up now, because even when she does get home, that means I want to be ready to go. So I want to make sure we are. Oh. We got enough work done for the stream today. That was fruitful. It looks like the storm is reset. Or is it just regular raining? Thank you. 100% a month of January's yours. Thank you. I was joshing there, but the whole year thing. But if you run on a dungeon, how do you get more dungeons? You don't. They reset every day, so you don't run out of them. So every day you can take on the dungeon. After you defeat the dungeon, you just wait 24 hours and you can do it again. They added Mahomes Lego style, did they? Yo, thank you, Dries. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the birthday wishes once again. Stick around for another moment where actually all these legendaries I just leveled up, we're going to put them on the wall. It's a very satisfying part of the process. It's what we're doing. It's what we're doing it all for. The satisfaction of looking at a collection of shiny things in a video game. You gotta love it. Yo, thank you, Titan. You ever defeated Storm King? 13 times. Tonight, or tomorrow morning when I fight him again, it'll be 14. Sleep real quick. See, here I get pretty low frames. Yo, Legends of the Sky Guild, thank you so much. What charms do I use? 2 legendary storm charms and a totem of return. But let's go put stuff away. Actually, here. The elevator has been working a lot more recently. See, Renegade Raider even matches my storage base like perfectly. It looks like she belongs. It looks like she manages the storage base. All right. So we got amber stuff. That's amber. That's amber. Ruby, ruby. Emerald, emerald. Okay, so a few things are emerald. We've got an emerald dagger with flexwood hilt, so that goes there. Then we
Victory
have
screech!
emerald with flexwood. That goes there. Then we're gonna do the amber stuff, which we've got amber and wood, amber and flexwood, amber and copper. We got a little bit of everything here, don't we? We'll do... Oh, wait, was that another emerald thing? Oh, that was. I forgot about that emerald. Emerald and wood. All right, emerald and wood. Machete goes there. Oh, we also have emerald and mahogany. I didn't even see that. Sometimes the colors mix together. Emerald and mahogany. That. And then those are amber. Is that the right? That's probably not the right way. I should have made that. Yo, thank you, Callum.
You are a winner!
Thank you. I feel like one. Every day, not just my birthday. All right, so we have amber and wood. Oh, I put that spear in the wrong spot. Because the machete goes there, and then amber and not that goes
Now?
there.
This is epic.
Then we have amber and copper, which goes right here. Then we've got
Oh, yeah. It's all
amber
coming together.
and flexwood. It really is. It's all coming together. Amber and flexwood. And I think I got that right. Okay.
Happy birthday, Epic. Hope you're having an amazing day, my goat.
I am. Thank you so much for all the support, everybody. You guys have been fantastic. All right, ruby and flexwood and ruby and wood. Ruby and wood. And ruby and flexwood. That should be every sword, dagger, and spear. There's like one more machete, I think. But that should be like every sword, dagger. So that's every ruby and dagger
It's
spear.
been 84
Ruby and
years.
dagger combo. Sword and dagger ruby. Sword and dagger ruby. All complete. Sword and dagger sapphire. All done. Sword and dagger sapphire there. Emerald and sword and dagger. All of those complete. All of
Where's
those
the
complete.
leak, ma'am?
All of these ones. So yeah, I've done every sword and dagger combo, and I think even spear combo. And then I believe the only machete that I need, I believe, is this one. No, that's not right. There must. Oh wait, it's because I put that machete in the wrong spot. A couple of them I'm probably gonna realize are off by one. But yeah, I think the only machete I have left is that emerald one. Wait, no, I put one in the wrong spot. I had to have. What is this? Oh, it's emerald and copper. That goes over here. I was like, wait. So this one would go here once I level it up. That's the last machete. And then basically after that, it's all... These are the crossbows I still need to do. These are the forest axes I need to do. And these are the pickaxes I need to do still. Those are all the missing spots on the wall, if you were wondering. You play this too much? 4 hours a day. I think I play this game about just as much as anybody else who grinds any other game on the world, you know. But yeah, it's like a healthy amount, you know, a lot per day. 4 hours is definitely consistent and a lot, but you know, for other streamers, it's definitely kind of a not that much for streamers who stream like 8 hours a day. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes, guys. I am going to sign off here. Let me actually go dump all this into chests. I'll feel better. That was a lot of storm core just in that run. Holy. All right, I'm back up to 67 rift crystals, so that's going to go pretty darn fast. Best type of melee? Daggers, swords, and spears are all really good. Oh, perfect timing. I think Heather just got home. The dogs are barking. All right, everybody. Code EpicBricks in the item shop. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Catch me streaming any day from 6 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. Sorry, the dogs.
Once again, happy B-Day
Heather
and
is
New
home.
Year.
It's
Be
time to
safe
call
out there.
it. We timed that to a T, to the minute, perfectly. Got everything put away. Literally, last item put away. She walks in the door. Couldn't have timed that better if I tried. That is perfect. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you for all the subs, everybody. People like Brian Blue, Llama Rage, Steinauer. Let me click the rest. Should be able to see the rest of them. Michael and
Now,
King, Spellman. Thank you for all the
this is
bits.
epic.
K-Cod, thank you for the gifts and the bits. Everybody who gifted today. Sorry, I can't go through literally everybody, but thank you to everybody who supported me, not just today, but for the last year plus of LEGO Fortnite. And shout out to anybody who's been there before my LEGO Fortnite content. I've been making LEGO content for now 5 years online, so for any of my followers and fans who have followed me over from my OG LEGO content, extra big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. But otherwise, I am out of here, guys. I'll see ya tomorrow. I'm gone. I'm gonna go have some fun on my birthday. See you later, guys. Oh, also, yeah, we'll raid over real quick. Raid. Boom. It's gonna be a quick one. We're raiding over, and then I'm gone. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Go follow on Twitch. Go follow on YouTube. Same username. Code EpicBricks in the item shop. We are raiding over to Lady D Sniper, and I am gone, everybody. Have a good night. Have a happy new year. If you already passed New Year's, absolutely happy New Year. If you haven't hit New Year's like me yet, it is very close. And happy New Year to everybody. I'm out of here. We're raiding over. And then for everybody still here on TikTok, go have a good New Year's Eve. I'm out of here. Go follow on Twitch and YouTube. I'm ending the stream right here, right now. See you guys later. And then for everybody on YouTube, thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out. Love hanging out with you guys just as much as any of the other streams. So have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic New Year's. I'm out of here, guys.